Cool. All right. We're set there. We're set here. Random Friday stream. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully this is all set and ready to go. It is. We're gonna have to change this up again, but we shall do that. We'll see how annoying this shirt is with the green screen element of it. It might be a little too annoying, but we'll see. Time will tell. Only time will tell. Okay. Let's get our glasses on. Let's get our thing going so that we can yell at people. And then see how this run goes today. Hopefully it's good. We'll see. Timothy, welcome in. How you doing? What are we doing? Well, first and foremost, we're running an ad on Twitch because Twitch demands its pound of flesh from me. After that, we're going to talk about, hey, maybe check out that video we released earlier today. Isn't it a doozy? Watching people get stacked wipe in Crusader Kings 3? Seems like a fun video. Probably should check that out. Of course. Dismiss. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see that this is all set up. What are we doing? We're continuing our save that we did yesterday of Europa Universalis 4, EU4. We are playing as the Scots, and our goal is to destroy the French, which I thought we were doing a bad job. It turns out we might be doing an okay job, you know? We do have Burgundy on side, so that's a good person to absorb a lot of the French hate. La haine, as they say in French. Look at me. Referencing the Oscar award-winning movie of what year do you think La Haine came out in? I'm saying 1997. La Haine. $1995 exactly. Damn. Cool. I knew it. Dinesh, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Michael, thank you for the follow. Okay, so Kevin, I got banned. Why'd you get banned, Michael? Did you say some out of pocket shit? I want to learn EU4, but UI looks so complicated. Yeah, there is a lot going on here. There is a lot of information being told to you at a glance. It does take some time getting used to exactly everything. So let's give a quick sit rep of what has occurred. No hate speech, IDK. What I ever said. Probably something hateful. But so far we are destroying the English, which is great. They're not yet been vanquished, but we pretty much have them on the back foot. I don't think they're going to be able to recover from this unless they ally with the French, which I don't see that happening anytime soon. So we have our three allies are the Castilians and the Austrians, who have Hungary as a PU, and we have a PU over Burgundy. We should rest and recuperate a little bit, and then when our thing is up, our truce is up, we might attack, seeing as we have the numbers 25 here, 31 here, 19 here, plus my units. We should be good. All right, today, what's the game called? It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Terp dog. Should be interesting. Okay, we are hemorrhaging a little bit of cash, but I think that's due in part to, are we still, yeah. Once we finally have this lands all figured out, we'll be able to do that. Looks like they have rebels, and we're gonna have some rebels of our own. So if we don't skedaddle back on over here to get that handled. How is the loyalty of our vassal? That is kind of paramount. It's at 41%. I think once we get more troops, we'll be able to stop financing them. That's the only reason they're staying loyal, is that we're keeping them financed. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our heir is good at tech, which is good. We have a 614 leader who Yearly corruption down. Liberty desire in subjects +5 is not great, especially because we have 2 vassals. One we're about to annex in a little bit, I think. Yeah, once we have that annexed, that'll be good. Which country should I pick for my first game in Asia? Japan, maybe? Japan's kind of a fun start. I feel like they got with the different setup that they have compared to some other people, it's a more interesting game because they have a bunch of feudal vassals. Or you could start out as one of their vassals and you can try and do it that way. How much government capacity do we have? Plenty. So why don't we wait and put it on this? Do we have CBs on the French? We do. Okay. Right now they have a like strong little alliance, but if we could get the Austrians to come, that would be great. No problem, Ty. Cool. Cool. No, I don't want to be your friend. When can we start annexing you guys? 63, 39. Wow, that is wildly different, but okay. Get some more money coming in here soon. We have to have them be doing this. Yeah. Great. Nice. Ads are done there. These Waldizians are about to pop off, which is fine. There's some French people who will pop off. I'm surprised Austria doesn't have a hate boner for us because of our control of the Burgundy, but I guess they're probably working on Bohemia right now. Oh shit, you got the inheritance? We did luck our way into the inheritance, and it came at a really good point. We were in a war where with Burgundy was on our side, France was on our side, the Castilians were on our side, and we were fighting the English. Austria was in that war on the English side, but we were able to get the inheritance. So the French weren't able to do that initial CB where they try to unite or get the Burgundians on their side, or the Austrians declaring on us for the lowlands. So that was good. Now we're just kind of reaping the benefits of that. We're trying to get everybody to be our friends once again, and yeah, probably should lower this once we get the chance. Yeah, so we can get paid that extra 0.11 cents. Really cooking now with that extra 11 cents. We also want the AI to stop being mad at us, or not mad at us, stop hating on us, so I can stop to have to pay them as much, because I don't really want to pay them. And of course they're all the way there. But things are good. We're in good position. What ideas did you go with? We went with defensive because somebody was yelling at me yesterday. I don't recall who, but they said you should do defensive because it's a good idea, and I was like, okay, sure. I got sent. Are the French on tech 6? The French are a tech behind, which is good too. Oh man, I want to jump on them, but when is their up? 73. Do you think in 2 years' time the French will not have the tech? But I want the Austrians. Another body. The thing is, when it comes to the who told you defensive was a good idea? I don't know. It was that or quality. I was just like fucking around, and I was like, I haven't done defensive before, so it seemed like a good idea. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, we're just trying to get the achievement. So like, there's no long-term plan. Once we get the achievement, we're done. So if there's a bunch of AE, then there's a bunch of AE, but Western probably is the preferred tech, if that makes sense. I've played a couple games where we started out as like the Ottomans or the Eastern, and it was, I mean, Western's always best because by the end game, you're just your units are just better. But how much longer until this is done? 73 of February. Wonder if we can help that out. Nope. Can we help that out here? Nope. Can we ask the Pope for more papal points? You got any more papal points over here, boy? I guess we could offer an alliance to them. They are friends with the Austrians. Do we have any slots? No. We're gonna gain a slot here, though. I've never taken defensive in 1200 hours. Well, as a person who's never taken it in 1500 hours, I've just changed that. So maybe next time you'll take it, and that will work out for you. The hard thing also is our navy is kind of ass. Do we have more boats? We could probably get more boats. We probably should get more boats. Because we're going to be fighting the French. Sorry, what was I thinking about? Many things, everything. I was looking at what is our thing. Do we have a church already built here or no? Or building here? Then let's go ahead and use that money on the church. So we can get our extra point. Innovation plus quality gives you infantry combat. Yeah. Quality was probably the better move, but sometimes you got to do meme stuff for the memes. Let's get them back to doing this. How much longer until these guys are finally done with the overextension? We should also probably spend money on getting our shit boosted. Stability, giving us prosperity, especially because we're not going to be getting a lot more damage dealt to our personal holdings as much, unless it's navally people attacking us that way. Just a couple more points, I guess. My king, we have some news. They've stopped sharing their knowledge. That's fine. We could fight the English again. Might be smart to just rip that band-aid off once more, and then we could have them stop being friends with that. But I think the French are the bigger enemy at this point, especially with their tech behind. As soon as the Austrians, December of next year, do you think we could get a war done by December of next year? I don't think so. And then we'll always have this as an opportunity, maybe later on, to attack them and bring in the English to shorten that timer down. Oof. I ate a big lunch, guys. So my tummy is real full tummy. Great content, Kevin. It's Friday though. Somebody leaves our court, or we lose 35 administrative. Can we boost stability before that happens? I think getting more stab right away. The nice thing about these events is you can wait a little bit before you click the button. So we'll be in the hole for just a teensy bit, but that's okay. France got more of its lands back. That sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. So we're gearing up to fight the French. We need more boats to transport our dudes across the strait. Next time we fight, we probably should get these lands for ourselves so that we have a jumping off place so we can just threaten Paris immediately, especially when we get stronger. But let's not count our ducks until, or chickens or whatever bird creature before we start a war. Because the French, as usual, being the French, they have 50k troops wandering around, and our allies together, because I think the AI knows. They know within their heart of hearts that the reckoning is coming, and it's coming quickly for them. I would hope we could stop doing this soon. It's -20, so they would be at 55, so they would be disloyal still. Because I would really like to have my 2.5 ducats back, so we can actually use them. Should we start estating these things? West Midlands, probably. So that it can get prosperity, I guess. When's our next election? Not till 75. Our truce is done with the French. We can go after them. Right now, both the Austrians say no, then the Castilians say no. Why does Castile always have money problems? I think as soon as they get Aragon, they stop having money problems. Also, do these guys not deal with their bullshit? Their own, like, their own rebels? Okay, no, they're doing it. They're just taking their sweet ass time. Mr. Chu, welcome in. How you doing? It would be really cute. I said this yesterday, but I'll say it today. All three people who hate the, well, I guess that's changed. The Castilians used to hate the French, but now they don't hate the French. What the fuck, Castile? We're all in this together. I thought we were all gonna have a hate boner for France and then all have our own personal unions, because the Austrians have Hungary, we have Burgundy, and then Aragon at some point will get brought in. What the frick? This is bullshit. 10 favors. We still don't have 10 favors, and it's only almost done there. I think we just keep improving. There's no point in not improving. And we have people there. Cool. Nice. We can take tech. I think we're ahead of time, so we can take tech, and we can also lose some unrest. So now our maneuver goes up when we get a general, if we wanted to. Our generals are okay. We got a 3-2-2-1. It's not great. It's fair, but it's not great. Do I get HOI4 or EU4 or the other games? Do you like World War II and building lots of guns? Do you like being able to be in charge of lots of manufacturing? Or would you rather colonize the New World? That's really the question you're trying to answer when it comes to these games. Is like, what time period do you like, and of the gameplay you've experienced, do you like it? Because there's parts of it that I can see people really enjoying, and then parts of it that you're like, this kind of ass. All right, Northumbria is ours, so that should bring our economy back up even more. And how's our relationship now with them? They are less happy, probably because of our diplomacy is kind of shit. Kind of shit, you know? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. Let's annex these guys. How long is it gonna take? A while, apparently. What about you? The same amount of wilds. But we did we get any more boats? We did get a couple more boats. That's good. And do they have more boats being built? That would be such a little nice gift that they left us, Northumbria. Probably not. Let's get some more cogs so we can at least transport 10 people over. And then this area of Yorkshire will add to our lands, and then same with you. So then we're actually really making money. And then it might be smart to switch our trade seat to York, so that we can start making money in this trade node instead of this ass trade node. Hoi? No. EU4. Probably EU4 still ours, since Hoi has too many DLCs and not paying all that. You could also buy the Game Pass. That's always a worthwhile venture. But I get it. It can be sometimes daunting. I cannot believe they gave up on being haters on the French. What a bunch of dickheads the Castilians are. Now they're like, I can't go to war because I'm in so much debt. That's what they sound like. Do we think we can fight the French by ourselves? Probably not. Let's offer an alliance to Aragon and see if they'll come in on a thing. No, their attitude towards the enemy. Well, that sucks. Cool. Why do you have such a strong, good attitude towards the French? Everybody should hate the French. They're the biggest, they're the baddest, and nobody should like them. They smell. I'm probably gonna get banned from TikTok for saying all this French hate. This is actually the last time I got banned on TikTok for a week because of streaming. Or I wasn't able to stream for a week because I was saying such mean-spirited things towards fictitious France. And everybody was like, not everybody, TikTok itself was like, you can't be saying that, Kevin. And I was like, ooh, it's hate speech if you talk shit about the French. Why did Kevin get canceled? One too many swear words towards French people, which is tough. Supporting their loyalty. Can we get rid of that yet? No, we're 6 points away. And let's go get them. Cool. Yeah. Got a 3/2/2 queen consort. That's okay. Could be better, could be worse. Zach, thank you for the follow. Okay, that goes there. Do we think we could get them curried up? Probably not. But we do have a strong alliance. I don't see them, especially how things are right now. The only way I see the French expanding is if they take English lands. And that might be, honestly, instead of fighting them right now, they are still a tech behind. And several of their allies wouldn't join. Do you really not have any other than bars? That's the only one that you have a permaclaim on? Yeah. Interesting. Love seeing start games on FYP. Strat games. Sorry, I cannot read. Yeah. We play a lot of grand strategy games, mostly paradox games. Right now we're Scotland, and we've recently crushed English conquest streams so that we could then start pissing on the French. And I'm trying to get the Austrians to join this war, but I don't think they will join until December. So we'll wait until December, and then we'll see what the optics are. Oop. Guys, I think I got banned on TikTok. Not joking at all. Chat. I'm logging into the app and seeing what if we just got in trouble. Yeah, due to violation, April 18th. So our no joke, we got fucking banned. Like, you can't see it, but there's a big bar right there on my phone that just says you can't do it. I fucking knew it, dude. I talked too much shit about the French, and it happens. Sorry, I had to find you on Twitch, Moss. No deal, no problem. I cannot believe we got a strike on our account. Rip. Oh my god. First warning. Content violation. It's today. Can I dispute this? Appeal it. Let's see if they'll give it back to me. I thought your account got banned. our count is fine. The count is fine. It's just we can't stream on TikTok. I knew it, dude. I was running my mouth. I ran my mouth, and this is what happens. Whatever the TikTok situation is, they're always super like, I don't know why, but it is just super sensitive. We'll see if we get a quick appeal or if they'll say you're done. No, stream didn't crash. We got banned. Sorry. I'm just trying to see if I can fix it or if it's that's it for today. What did I say? What do you think exactly? Maybe the pissing on the French part was a little bit too much. Either way, it's not the first time and it won't be the last. And it's always around the French. For some reason, when I'm playing this game and I say something towards any other culture group, maybe it's because I say Castile and Aragon, which are like, I'm not saying the Spanish, I'm just saying a former country, but France is France, so it is goofy. All right, the Austrians come in. Do we just take it with the Austrians? The Castilians would come if we could get them $537. Or what's our trust at? How big of a negative is that? Can we get them hyphy? No, the hyphy doesn't happen, does it? Can we just say reduce opinion with the French? Yes. So will that help us in our trials? Probably not, but the Castilians say no still. Darn. All right, we're gonna rough up some more land and then we'll go down here and then go back here. But I think numbers wise, the Austrians we're in a good place. The Genoese say no, the Swiss say yes, the Savoy say yes. I wonder if we have just piss off, send an insult to these guys, and just, will that prevent the Savoy from joining? Nah, Savoy still says yes. I thought they would say attitude towards enemy. No, okay, well, I don't think we can get out of that. But Brittany says no, Genoa says no. I think we go with that, right? We have 21 here. Bring the Austrians in. We're at 80k. We have much stronger pools to pull from. Are the Austrians in a war? Austrians aren't in a war. What do we think, chat? We should go after this? Feels like we're in a good place. But we'll see. Appeal is approved. Okay, so let's see if we can redo it now. Let's see. Should we turn down the music sometimes? I feel like the music's a little too high. All right, cool. We're back on TikTok. I'll try to keep my hate speech to myself towards the French. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Cool. I'm nervous. I don't like our advantage here. We do have a tech advantage, but for how much longer? The Austrians say yes, and much of their allies say no. So it really wouldn't be as bad as I think it will be. Let's go find our navy. Get that navy back here, and then just start transporting dudes across the water. But I think we do it, right? I need like one person from chat to say, yes, Kevin, do it. Because the numbers are in our favor. A lot of their allies say no. The longer we wait, the more powerful they get. We have to take a strike at them now. If not, we will be in dire straits. Like, the whole point of this run is that we just take them down. You win this easy? Well, that's all I needed to say here. Barrios is down here. I wish we had the Castilians. You have Papal Blessing? I don't think we have any of the blessings. We have just been too poor. We could get the Papacy as an alliance, and that will give us more Papacy points. How many relationships do we have, though? The morale one is goated. I do agree. Let's look at the army quality. Right now, morale, we actually have the best morale. I'm not sure how that's true, but we do. The Austrians also have good morale. The French are looking less morale. So I think they do have numbers, but we do have spirit, better spirit. So I think we do it before anybody else can join. This is going to be a tough fight. I don't think it's going to be easy. I think we're probably going to have to merc up too, if we're going to want to be successful. But I think it's also, the worst comes to worst, we probably could just white piece them, but it will have sapped a lot of their energy and strength, which is what we need to be doing. And the good thing is the Burgundians are our vassals, so they can soak up a shit ton of our of the incoming hate, or not hate, incoming trials. What one of these ideas did we take? That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and see, can we stop financially supporting them? No, unfortunately we are still not able to do that yet. Let's do that, and then let's do this. Okay, so we're getting a couple more ducats monthly. Let's go fight this army real quick. Ooh, that's a lot more army than I thought it was going to be. Let's wait until we get that better general. Have them come here. Then we can keep an eye on that army there, and then let's just see how this goes. What did that just say? I always click through and never see. Oh, the Argonians are attacking, I think. Did we just stack wipe them? No. Right? No way we just stack wiped them. I don't think we did. It just looked like we did. Alright. Let's go put some pressure on some stuff. I want to see how strong their allies are. And that's what you don't want to see. Yeah. Cool. We should just continue to improve with the papacy while we do that. Are they actually in war with the, or did I make that up? I might have made that up. We should also probably go for the Wargle. Oh wow. It's interesting how much run of France you have when you do this way. Because normally you don't have the lowlands so easily accessible. Military leader has left. What military leader do we have? Oh, it was our general that we weren't actually using. Does this one have a good... No. There's a couple French there. Yeah, I think we've probably got this in the bag. The French are going to start, especially if we bleed them. I want to take their coastline. I know we're getting way ahead of ourselves, but how things are going thus far, we're overrunning their lands pretty easily without much problems. And hopefully what they do is just they let us eat their land while they go and siege Austria or parts of Burgundy, and we just take advantage of their incompetence. Or it would be nice to just give Burgundy... man, I'm hesitant to give Burgundy anything, really. Let us look at their mission tree real quick. Is there like a mission that says... attack the French? It is take this. Then they get liege claims. All the provinces in Lorraine area are owned by Burgundy. I haven't really looked at their mission tree in a while. We also don't need this many troops sitting here. How much do you think we actually need for this? We can go send these guys in. England has financial problems and last resort sell off their province to... Wow. They sold land. I feel like that never happens. Napoli. Ah. How many wars do you think we have to have with the French to vassalize them? Probably 3 or 4, depending on what goes on, I guess. We should also now move our... Can't move that during war. Well, good to know. We can start a debate. What shall we do? Advisor costs coming down. Authority. Can we get another stab? Another stab would be nice. Annex subjects being removed would be nice. But for 10 years, I don't think that's worth it. Whereas this manpower recovery is nice. Yep. And yep. Cool. 3 stab. So our when you look at your provinces, you can look at your prosperity and it grows much more quickly. That's been stated. That's been stated. Should we state this? Maybe not. We could go ahead and maybe think about annexing these guys. Could be the move. Yeah, Austria's fighting. Who is this? Serbia? They have Serbia as a vassal now? As a march. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Call him back from that. I mean, at this point, we should just curry favor with everybody. There's no other thing we could be doing. Maybe, I think we have permaclaims on the English, so it'll be interesting to see if the English try to get in on fighting, or if the French will try to get in on fighting the English, either or. Do people do saves of this game where they like try and somebody sends them a save file and like they try to save their save? Feels like a hard game to like recover in. Like once financially something goes wrong, or not financially, but something goes wrong, as it inevitably does happen in this game. All right, let's see if... No, we haven't taken anything yet, but as soon as we take something in Swiss, of course you have to save mate. Alberto, thank you for the rose. I cannot believe we got banned on TikTok for a hot beat. Like a hot second. I said some disparaging things How long have you been streaming? We've only been streaming for about 40 minutes today. But this save we started yesterday. Yikes, that's not good. Pissing off the nobility or the burghers? Who do we care to piss off more? The burghers, the nobility we have better connection with, but our manpower does suffer. But I think they will get their stuff back sooner. Oh, we took Paris when I was not paying attention. Let's have these guys go sit on that, and then this. All right, the French are not happy. They are not really into this whole like getting sieged idea. So let's continue to impress upon them that they're not going to like the next couple of years. Okay. Go like this. I don't really want to feed Burgundy this land, you know? Because making them stronger isn't helping us. And like keeping the lid on them is going to get harder and harder as time goes on. You always call me Alberto, but it's Albareto. English word for albino. Oh, my bad. Albareto. Yeah, I'm just an asshole. Sorry about that. My bad. It just looks like Alberto because, I don't know. It just looks like Alberto. Swiss can go away. And the French are left with Savoy and us in their face. Will they give us this land and this land? And taking Paris from them would be paramount. Parisian. Let's go ahead and summon a diet. You ever say somebody's name so wrong that they correct you and it's just embarrassing for the rest of the stream? Awkward. Okay. They say build a barracks on our capital. Sure, I shall. If you want a barracks, I'll give you a barracks. Barracks gives us a little bit more manpower too, which we're doing not so well in. Let us go get Anjou. A little bit of Anjou. Are you playing as Scotland? We are playing as Scotland. What ideas are you going for? We went for dumb ideas because somebody told me to go for defensive because it's super OP. But we'll probably go defensive into either economic or maybe diplomatic or influence, because now that we have Burgundy as a vassal, it might make sense to force that. You go here or here, and then how many troops do you think we need for it's only level 2, so we only need 10 technically. So why don't we go do these guys go back and then these guys go here. All right, and then we can peel off a couple more guys. 2 more guys, I think. No, we only need 6. I just can let's peel off a couple more. So our manpower is very low. And I need that manpower for the boys. How are we gonna have fun with the boys if we have no manpower? The French are rallying or trying to rally. I don't think they will rally though. I don't think they realize how the rally will not come. Alvaro, and in English it's albino, and it's an old Celtic name for British Isles. Oh, cool. Are you gonna go for Lithuania with Burgundy missions? I was just looking at their missions, and I had not actually known what the I'd never seen them because I never really play as them, but it crossed my mind. But can I get Burgundy achievements? No, probably because we're not them. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know why Savoy isn't being sieged. None of our vassals are trying, or none of our people are going after them for whatever reason. Let's go ahead, go there. Okay, so then we have to do that. This peace deal, let's look at it. We're gonna take bars for sure. Maybe we go like that, and then we take the coast. And then maybe stop having them be friends with certain people. Let's go back to protecting trade. Mercy. Yeah, I've never done. I've seen Lithuania on a on somebody who was like trying to make it happen, but I've never done it myself. Feels like a long shot. There will be blood. Who is this? Herzegovina is getting attacked by the Venetians. Not fun for the Venetians. Let's hold off to get cannons, because the sooner we get cannons, the quicker sieges go. Instead of having to sit here for 200 years for anything to happen, we'll do that. We also should just ravage Paris, especially if we're not going to take it. Just taking as much of their wealth from them is good. God. Castile, dude. Figure it out, man. Figure it out. You can, yeah. So pretty much you can play as anybody now in EU4, because at this point it's at the end of its life cycle. I don't think there's any country you can't play as, because they've allowed you to do that. Once we take this, maybe we go 1, 2, 3. Take Anjou, or how much land does Provence have? Not that much. So it wouldn't really be worthwhile to get them. Why is everybody all the way over? Oh, it's Hungary. And the French are fighting. Oh, wow. Man, France is not having a good day. All right, we've got our state backup, and we're about to take that. Once we cap this point, I think that will be curtains for this war. Take it, 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 take it. Ah. How strong is the French military right now? I would like to destroy it completely. Uproot it so that they have to build all the way back from the start. Let's get these guys all together. Make sure that the AI doesn't threaten everybody with a good time. Yeah. The thing I know, the limited thing I know about the AI in this game is that they know where you're tracking to. So say like they see where you point, because the AI cheats. So they can see like if I'm like going here or if I'm going over here, they'll know, and they'll plan accordingly for that. Dened, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is making small stacks a good strat? It depends, because like every age has certain amount of like, depending on how your army ratios are set up. So in this game, there's 3 unit types. There's infantry, there's cavalry, and then there's artillery. Artillery are important as time goes on, but in the beginning, cavalry is king, but you can't have too many of them because your ratios aren't right, unless you're a horde, and then you can have a shit ton of cav, and it like is really good for just stack wiping people. Alrighty, we can do reform. What are our options? Our options are regional council, have access to age unique state edicts. I don't think that's really that important. Diplomatic relations, vassal force limit contribution, monarchy power tributes from +1. Royal favors, disables called diet, reduces loyalty loss from seizing land. I don't think that's worth it. Reform progress, that's nice. Max promoted culture is not important for us. Or monthly and not autonomy, culture conversion, and this all states equilibrium minus 15. This one I like because we're gonna have Burgundy as a vassal for a while, or maybe, I don't know. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. Okay, I think this one's in the bag. Let's see what the deal we want to do. Give them some land. We could free Anjou, and so that we could do a reconquest for the south over here. And then we could get like war reps. Just a small war to begin with. That's so much money. We get a little bit of aggressive expansion. Just a teensy bit of aggressive expansion. Who hates it? Mulhouse, Utrecht, Liège, Munster. Nobody who matters. Or we could start forcing them to release nations. I think that's good for the first war. A ton of money. The AI gets a couple places. We get a couple places. France loses pretty much a coastline. And then the next war we do with England, we'll do some stuff. And then we'll go and pop that up because I don't want to deal with rebels. Okay. Everybody's back flag. Now we can put our trade port here, which is good. Right? Did we do it? No. There we go. So now this is our main hub, so we can transfer and have these guys start protecting trade in England, and then we'll bring our troops back so that we can go fight in another war. Oh, I meant to give this to not myself, but I can give it to them now. And then we can do it again. All right, so that means we probably can get close to disabling support loyals. Nice. Yeah, we don't want them running away to the New World. It is time for a little ad break, so we shall do that. Thank you for everybody who's been watching so far. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. See you in just a jiff. Thank you for your patience. We'll be right back. Or we are back. We will not will be right back. We are back. Why are we asking questions on the deals? On the thing? Okay. Cool. Sorry. I was reading to catch up. Anjou, we're gonna release into a vassal, so we shall do that. We shall also get our trade efficiency guy. How much money are we making now? 0.7. Not great. Shouldn't that be higher? Maybe that will change next month. Brabants comes out, so now we can use their CBs to get their couple places back. And then you now have gotten to the next thing in their tree. Can I get them to accept that? You too, CK3 man. I didn't know you were on TikTok or played EU4. Oh, a man of many talents, I assure you. Yes, I play EU4. It's actually the first Paradox game I got really into. Actually, that's not true. I got into CK2 back in college, and then a couple months after that happened, EU4 came out, and I got really into that. So much so that I kind of made it my personality for a little while there. But yes, we are on TikTok because that's where all the cool kids are. And also where a bunch of content gets posted all the time for us. Do we have a peace with them still? Yes. So what we shall do, just to be extra, we can declare on Munster, and we can take out these guys. Take out the English. But let's first get ourselves together. Does Burgundy not have an army anymore? They still have an army. I think it's still tracking back from wherever they've been hiding it. King, thank you for the follow. They want favors for 1,500 soldiers. Sorry, Burgundy, you're just the vassal. I forgot to tell you that. Your needs do not matter. Okay. Let's go like that. How much money are we making in the English channel now? Let's look. We are second, which I think we can help increase if we went and put trade people here and here and here. So we'll get a little bit more trade that way. Portugal has announced us as rivals. That makes sense. Portugal. Portugal, oh me. There is a band from Portland, the city I live in currently. It's called Portugal the Man. You might have heard one of their songs a couple years ago. It was kind of everywhere. Oh, baby. Now it's the Three Amigos. You love to see it. Castile's got their own PU over the Argonians. Can we use this real quick? I want to use the favors. We need 50 opinion. Well, I guess that frees up that slot too. So now we're at 6 out of 7, which is fine. Argonians. Aragonians. How would you say Aragon? The Argonese? Argonian sounds, I guess, yeah, that is the lizard people from Elder Scrolls, isn't it? I'm just saying the lizard people from Elder Scrolls. Chat's like Argonians, lol. Kevin, why you say things funny? How am I supposed to say it? Now you guys got me in my head. Oh yeah, we don't have any troops. I was like, where are all those troops? We don't have any. But the French are looking haggard, and you love to say that. We've already got one band on TikTok today. Do you think I could get another one? Playing as Russia right now. How's that going, butt fudger? quite the name. I think I've laughed at it now several times. What tech are the English on? They are still on 5, and we are going to be a whole 2 techs ahead of them soon. So let's get this going. We could probably get more vassals. Seriously, is this Crusader Kings 3? No. It's called Europa. Guy, I'm actually kind of concerned, guys. Can we chat? You're telling me this game that we're playing right now looks exactly like Crusader Kings 3 to you? You're telling this game it looks the same? I'm concerned. Let me pull up a picture from something. IDK bro, I didn't play CK3 or Age if history. I only play Hawaii. Okay. Well, this is Crusader Kings. This is not Crusader Kings. This is EU4. It's the one between, well, there's another one between 2, but I guess. Have you ever forwarded the Mongol Empire in this game? I did a while ago. I haven't done the attempt in a minute. But yes, it's been many moons. I mean, people can't read titles, and then also people, I just think they're just hopefully, they're just fighting for their lives. It's tough out there. I get it. All right, we can immediately come back from here. They're just trying to stay above water. Let's continue to improve with losing the Austrians would be kind of tough. But at least we're homies with the Castilians who have their own PU over Aragon, the Austrians who have their PU over Hungary. It's like we take our little boyfriend countries to war with us. All 3 of us hanging out together. Unfortunately for us, the boys still have their navy. So England isn't a pushover exactly. They'll be an easy clap, I think. But I don't think we will be able to beat them on the open seas just yet. I don't know how good the... Well, now that I say that, they have the same amount of troops as us. I'm not giving you money, sorry. We'll come back from this temporarily and then just ask for some favor. Let's see if there's any disputed thrones we can take advantage of. The Danes. Might be smart to fight the Danes. Did Norway break free? No way. Norway did break free. Huh. Look at you, little Norway. Fancy little Norway doing that. Well, I guess we're going to kick their butts for the Lions. All right, once these guys get in a position, and we can then ask you for favors. Ask for ducats, 44, or soldiers. 1,100 would be good for... It's like a whole division. All right. We're going to make the war for Munster, technically, but the war is actually against the English. Go straight into them. There. Fortunately, we don't have cannon, so we can't do that. Let's go take out this small stack first. Stack wipe, give me a stack wipe. Please stack wipe those kids for me. Yes. The hope for this war is to probably take the north part of, probably take Calais and maybe this. So that the French can't take it over in a couple years' time, but we'll see. All right, let's go. let's leave like... Can I leave like 2 soldiers behind? Yeah. We should stomp the English here. We're technically a couple techs ahead of them, but they do have a decent looking commander on their side. Where are you guys gonna attack, or are you just gonna sit there? Let's see if we can have them start sieging. Yeah, okay, cool. Sometimes you just gotta tell the AI what's up, and they'll listen. Like two-thirds of the time, they'll listen. Now we can make cannons. So let's get a couple cannons, 3 to be exact. We'll use those to start sieging some stuff down. And then I think I saw them run over here. Yeah. We have them cornered. Chat, let's get them. They've been cornered. This should be a walk in the park. They have rebels. Do the English want out of this war? Would be great. We could also just not even take any land from them. And then just shorten our truce. And get rid of their... Maybe just get rid of the Austrians as allies. I mean, when is our... well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. We can look up... Okay, yeah. I have EU4 and have no idea how to play. That's pretty standard. It takes some getting used to. Even with the amount of time I have under my belt, I'm still woefully not prepared for a lot of the situations that are thrown my way. We now have North Sea trade efficiency for 20 years. Cool. We can start Nova Scotia if we wanted to start colonizing. Ugh, delicious. Nice little Myanmar tea in the morning. I guess it's afternoon now. What time of the day is it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Let's get these guys, and then let's see if we can... Did they tech up? They still have not teched up. Oh, they did finally tech up. Let's just go here. Those guys don't have troops. We're waiting on that. We just want to stop them being friends with the Austrians. That's pretty much... That's the peace deal we want. So if we could just orchestrate that into happening. Wonder if we threaten here, if they'll take that piece. 4 reasons. Some light corruption. Are cannons ready? Oh, bitchin'. Bitchin'. That's the tits. As they say. Took that siege, and... I watched your full Paradox campaign with Hungary on YouTube. Oh, you mean our mega campaign? Yeah, Rick. What'd you think? I enjoyed making it. I wish it had gotten a little bit more play than it did, but, you know, I enjoyed my time. I'll probably do another one this year. They're fun. Mega campaigns, if you've never done them, they are expensive. I will say that. Because you have to have 4 video games with... I chose to pay for all the DLCs with one way or another. Oof, that's a little steep. I don't want to pay that. All right. Boy. Am I going to have to take your capital? Might have to take your capital. It's because they have an army still. Okay. Can we just leave like 1 dude behind? Darn, did we lose? Wow. I forgot how sieges work in this game for a second. That was a mistake. Robert the Bruce. We're going and trying to make the French a vassal. That is our goal. Right now we are fighting the English, mostly just to prevent them from... we want to stop having them as friends with the Austrians. And that's a stack wipe if I've ever seen a stack wipe, baby. So the goal is just to get this so that then... How much longer would war reps give them? Or humiliation? War reps would push our peace deal to win. It's not enough time. So we'll just do that with them. So we get financially compensated and then we'll secure this land. We'll be taking that and we'll be taking that. Cool. All right, we're well within on our way. I think things are not in a perfect situation. Obviously, nothing's perfect in this game, but it's getting better. Financially, we are probably starting to be the best in... We're close to being the most wealthy in this trade node. We also have a vassal that we can force to probably give us more of their trade. Or is that not how that works? Nah. Could you do a mega campaign without having a lot of knowledge of Vicky? I did. The thing about Vicky is that as long as you don't fight anybody, the game is pretty straightforward. You just got to make the numbers big. But because there is a lot of fighting in the game, 71 ducats for 10 prestige and 20 legitimacy, I'd much rather spend that on literally anything else. Lithuania, getting a building there. But yeah, I think in general you could. You could also just do a crash course on Vicky. I think there's plenty of guides out there that would show you quickly and effectively what you need to do. But yeah. When's this French war up? Not until 90. So we've got 12 years until that war. We could try to start fabricating on the Brittany and steal their lands. I think that's what we'll do next. The Swedes ask for support. I don't want that. We probably should annex these two little guys. How much is it going to take to annex this guy? 47, and then this guy, 63. So we'll start this guy first, because it's going to take longer. And then we'll have 2 more slots. Slots! Lots of slots. But we got cannons now. Starting to become a dominant power in the world. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're 4th. It seems like a lot. It seems a lot higher than it should be. Okay. Our avenues of expansion are... I guess we could go fight the Norwegians. But maybe not. Cool. Yeah, financially we're good. We probably could do with more vassal or more manpower. That is kind of killing us right now, but nothing you can do about it right this instance. Also, taking admin tech would be good. I don't know if this happens to you guys in your playthroughs of EU4, but I feel like every time I play EU4, I'm always like a couple texts behind when it comes to Diplotech. I just, for whatever reason, catch myself overutilizing my Diplo. Now they have a thing on there. Interesting. The Austrians are gonna get spooky in this game. If we actually were concerned about their expansion, I think I would start to fear for my life, but I don't, because they're my allies, and at the end of the day, their best interest is to beat up the French. Two more months? Yeah. Oh no, one more month. Good. Okay. Now we have a claim on them. Does Provence have a tree? They do have a tree, but is it a good tree? It's like claim Corsica. Get Avignon back. How long do they have left on these claims? For a while. Okay. So we can take all those lands. And then once France loses its coastlines, it's going to be curtains for France. Curtains for France, bro. Yeah, they'll be able to deal with that. I wish we had Marines so that we could use some of this sailor manpower. Sailor manpower. We've got too much sailor manpower. Does sound like a Sailor Moon character. Sailor manpower. Dude, Castile. When am I ever going to be able to call you into a war? Never. Because they're in 1,100 gold in debt. Jeez. That's pretty bad. How bad's our AE right now? I think it's a little spicy. It's not so spicy. It's mostly against people that I'm fighting. And nobody outside of that really matters. Sam, welcome in. How you doing? Some Waldasians are popping off in the north. Let's go see if we can get another general. We have an okay. No, they all kind of stink. All right, ideas time. What ideas should we take? Should we do economic? Our economy is kind of bad, but influence is also a good one. Because we do have this long-term vassal. Corey, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. What's happened? Black news. Things are happening. Did we lose the stability? James the Third has come to the throne. We have a new... Did that say end of Iberian wedding? No. House of Lennox. Every in the seat of family of Queen Consort. Inverse gets a seat strong aristocracy until the end of the game. Why? Well, that's stupid. Let me take a quick break. Somebody has called me. I gotta respond to it, and I'll be right back in hopefully less than 3 minutes. No, that always happens when concert is from a local house, then modifier gets removed once ruler dies. Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. So chat, do we do influence? I think influence makes most sense, right? Or do we go economic? How different is EU4 to CK3? I would say pretty. Especially because this is a game at the end of its life cycle. So it's had like 10 plus years of content come out for it. So it's complex, but also... when is this done now? 81, and this is done... Oh, let's... Oh shit, I missed the window on that one. Yikes. Well, that's fine. I would say it's definitely worth getting into if you like the transition up from like medieval age, late medieval to Renaissance to like early industrial and stuff like that and colonization. So I think it's a worthwhile game if you like that kind of history. Why are we not getting more points? Can we get some more points? Can I ask to get some more points? How's our relationship going? Still good. I feel like everybody keeps coming in here from TikTok and saying, "Oh shit, is this EU4? No way, some nerd is playing this game right now." Any good tutorials to learn this game? I haven't really gone through the process recently, but I think Red Hawk is a content creator on TikTok or on Twitch. That's not Twitch, on YouTube. I think that one's the good one. Let me see. EU4 tutorial. Let's see who comes up. Yeah, Red Hawk does a really good job. I like his stuff. Golem is a guy I've recently started following. He's a smaller creator, but he does some other stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of resources. It really just comes down to whose voice you can suffer to listen to for several hours. Liam, welcome in. Yeah, we're having issues with our stuff. Lath and the Playmaker. Yeah, the Playmaker. I forgot about this too. Lath is also his luscious locks. They're so luscious. We should go economic ideas or should we go influence? I'm thinking, what's the cross? Does it show you the cross policy? Not like it matters. We're not going to make it to that point. But I think we go influence. It's a map staring game where you look at a map and you pray for the colors to change to the ones you want. At least that's what I think of it as. How are our overseas stuff going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Surprisingly pretty good. Most accurate euphoric description. I'm glad we try to be accurate here and do it for Bruce. For those who are just joining us, which it seems like several are, we are playing as Scotland and we're trying to vassalize France. As it goes, we have Castile as an ally, we have Austria as an ally, and we have the Burgundians as a personal union. So we are in good position to force France into a vassalship. Our first war went pretty well. We took Reims, Troyes, and we took part of their coast so that they couldn't run away to the New World. England is still lurking as an enemy to us, so that's probably our next war in a couple of years. We have also Norway as a person we could start harassing if we wanted to. Let's give an alliance to the papacy. I would like those papal points And it looks like Savoy or Castile is calling us into a war against who? Pisa? Florence. I'm not gonna actually help out in this war, so good for us. Sick. My sister called me because my mom had lost her phone, and I had helped find it. But let's summon a diet. Let's go on a diet and summon a diet. What is a diet? Sometimes you interact with words all the time and you never really get the full religious connotation. Many religions have a dietary. No, that's not it. I think a lot of ask myself every day. Why don't we? Ooh, probably getting some more manpower would be nice. So we only have to get Dumfer, which is this one, 2 points, and the nobles will be more loyal. Or we could get some gold. I think Dumfer getting 2 points is better. So now we have more manpower going up. We probably should also spend money on barracks. Have a barracks. Perth. Yeah, but should we wait 5 years for a war, or should we pop off and take parts of these guys? It would just disavow our alliance that we just got with the papacy, which probably not the smartest thing to do. Does Anjou have cores on anything else? No. Good to know. Jay, you ever formed Eastern Roman Empire if it's possible in EU? You can start as the Byzantines in 1444. It's been a long time since I've played and done that. Oh, I forgot we are actually in another war. But yes, you can start out as the Byzantines and try to prevent the Ottomans from taking you out, but it's hard. It's not easy. We could get a missionary or national tax. National tax it is. I mean, at this point, we could attack Brittany, but my concern is leaving them for the French. I just don't want avenues for the French to be able to gain access to anything. And just cutting these, like taking 1, 2, 3 away from them prevents the French from getting more land. Also, everybody's super weak, so let's just port ourselves down there. Why don't we? Pretty sure you can change your name as decision once you get the land with the DLCs. Yeah, you can change anybody's name, I think, or at least you can change the names of like the counties and stuff like that. I don't remember how you do it, but I think you can just like highlight it and change it. I forget exactly how you do it, but yeah. I also have tried playing Victoria 3, but things that you have to learn are enormous. Yeah, I would say if you're going to put the time and effort into learning a Paradox game, Vic 3 should not be the first one you try to do it with. There are much better Paradox games to be doing said things with. Where's Gelray? Are you Gelray? No, you're Liege. Are you Gelray? No, you're Tyr. Berg. Which one of you is Gelray? Are you Utrecht? Fisland? Show me Gelray. Show me Gelray. Burgundy's coming along strong. Yeah. Well, we've been feeding them. We fed them a little bit to make them big and strong, boys. I think we pop off, you know? We have the numbers. We should be able to win easily and with no real issue. take the cannons and we'll go north. Well, actually, we could do... yeah, let's go back. And we'll do this. We'll just blow down the doors real quick. We'll wait for one siege. Maybe we'll get it. No. And then we'll pop off. Not that. No. These guys will pop off. Start sieging that down. Good. Integration is slow. Got a couple more dudes that we can go pick up. Then we can drop them off here to fight Gelray and all these. Where's Burgundy? They're in Savoy. Oh, I forgot we were in actual other war. My bad, chat. Above Holland. Oh, it was hiding there. It was hidden amongst the other stuff. Let's get ourselves a new commander. Let us name them after Sam Smithers. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Yeah, earlier this week I had a crash out. Sam, unfortunately you are not that good of a general, but we'll still take you as you are. I had a crash out earlier this week when I was playing Victoria, because I was playing and the game just consistently upsets me for many reasons, but one is just the war mechanics just I just don't grok them. I don't get them. They don't make sense to me. So it always bothers me. I was roll 5 and 6 last night on a crusade. Oof. Let's see if we could get war reps. Get these Gelrayans out of the war. And then we can think about taking this. Yeah, not looking good for the English. They got peasant revolts happening. Are the English... They're taking advantage of Venezia. Damn. All three amigos are at war. We love it. Let's continue to curry favor with these two big allies of ours. Unfortunately, they're not happy with us. Burgundy's doing work. These guys have recovered. I think we can go and try to take this fight. How much tech do they have? What tech are we on? 7. We should win this fight. We don't, but it is just a bunch of infantry, so I could see us not winning it. Let's chase these boys down. Chase these boys down. Okay. The last one will be, can we tell our lovely vassal Burgundy to go down there and siege that down for us? Stop sieging that and siege that. Siege Rome real quickly and effectively. All right. That's done with. Let's now go deal with the papacy forces. I've never played as the papacy. I feel like when I was really into EU4, they weren't an option to play as. Is their playthrough fun? I feel like it would be fun. Feels like it's just... Yeah, I don't know. Do you get to be curry controller automatically? I guess not. I haven't really played with the Catholic mechanics either that much. I kind of think of them as an afterthought. Let us go see down here. You can form the kingdom of God. Is that some sort of like euphemism? Does that mean you just like are able to take certain lands and then be like, it's the kingdom of God? Is that how that works? All right, that's done. Can we tell the nice? They probably don't want to continue. Nah, it's literally the name changes a little. Maybe different ideas. Yeah, that kind of fits. I feel like half the time there's no big like to do. It's just like, it's the kingdom of God now. Okay. We're gonna just take the land that, like this. I think this is a good enough land taking. Prevents the French from getting a coast again over here. Prevents them from expanding into Brittany. I don't even think, could they even core this land? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But now it is, unfortunately for them, under our control. We're making this disgusting little line. Okay. I don't really want to help in this war, so let's skedaddle back up here. What happened to the other game? You get the achievement? This blood fart. There's a lot of farts in chat right now. Do you guys like congregate on purpose like this? I think we gave up on that run because the French got the Burgundian inheritance and then immediately inherited it. I can actually pull up the photo if you want to. See why I gave up on the run. Yeah, as you can see, they got the inheritance and I was like, and at this point Castile was an enemy and it was just like, it was just an untenable position. So we decided to not do that. So no shame in restarting in EU4. Yeah, we were having a good run up until all that happened. But this is a much better run thus far. We're going for the Allied reverse or whatever it's called, so that we can force the French into a vassalship, which I think at this rate, barring any crazy fallout, we should be able to handle and make work. Let's continue to expand our trade fleet. I think that would make the most sense. The other achievement I've been thinking about doing is Ideas Guy. Wherever that one is. The Ideas Guy is plus 4 Odin plus what's the other one that goes with that? Owning North and South America. I think that one sounds fun. What if the French ally the Ottomans? Why did you say that? Now it's gonna happen. That's definitely, Liam, you've brought us to this situation, and I don't think, I think you owe the channel something. Because I've definitely seen the French ally, especially Austria and Castile, are their rivals, so this seems like the Forbidden Alliance is now for sure gonna happen. Disgusting. Okay, how much longer until our next war? Next war comes in 2 years. Unfortunately, I think Austria might... we might use our points to tell Austria you can't be friends with England, because that would be the best. Austria has already have a valid heir. You need at least 90 favor to ask this. Spend 90 favor in exchange for installing a member of your dynasty as their heir. I've never used that trait. Didn't they do it in real life once or twice? Probably. I'd be so lost in this game. Don't sell yourself short. Anybody who says that they can't understand this game You just haven't spent 1,500 hours playing it. You could just be just as bad as me at it if you spent 1,500 hours getting to know it. When we wanted to reduce opinion, we can't do that for another 5 years. Darn. We should have saved that and not used it on you, but it is done. I would like manpower recovery speed and land maintenance, because our manpower is doo-doo, stinky poo-poo. There's too much information on the screen. I mean, you can also make it less information on the screen. Like, I don't really look at this side of the panel that often, but you definitely, there's always a possibility of less information. Like, you don't need to look at what's happening up here as only every once in a while. There's flags that tell you what you really need to be looking at. Let's do that. I think the Austrians are going to re-ally them, which that sucks, but, you know, what is one to do? I think for 5 years we just, or for 2 years we just wait. Just wait until we can do another war against them. All our cannons are right here. That's unfortunate. Do we have any army professionalism? That would be nice to slacken standards so we could just get like a couple dudes. Should we take income for vassals, or we're way behind on tech? I think we should wait for tech. We got some money. Nice. Let's go and do aggressive expansion just in case. Burgundian inheritance to you this time? Yes. It fell right into our lap. It was perfect. It was also like very serendipitous because we were at war with France, so they couldn't try to get their claim on it, and we were also currently at war with Austria, so they couldn't try to force their claim either. Like they were like the event demand lowlands happened, but the Austrians were already at war with us, so they couldn't push for that claim. But look at our big strong boy. Isn't he turning out to be a big strong boy, chat? We keep feeding him a little bit at a time. Okay. We can build a couple more cannons. We shall. Slowly just getting some cash. Love to see it. Let's do this. And we'll go send these guys to deal with them. What does our heir do again? He is a tech guy, isn't he? Big tech guy. Nice. Yeah, this is exactly the event I want. Sailor rally to aid army. This isn't actually what I was complaining about. I wish I had that event happen more. Would it be smart to build a fort here? No, I guess Anjou has a fort, so we don't need to force a fort there. You can come back from carrying favor with them. Stop them! Or trade efficiency and tax goes down for 10 years. Seeing as we have the gold, I'd rather have short-term losses. I wish you could show what achievements you have already in this window. I guess if we went to the main menu, it might show all the ones that we have. Because the other night I did the pizza one, which I thought was fun. Let's do that. And Sweden really wants independence. Guess what, babe? I don't want to help you. Denmark has allied them. Oh, interesting. Not the choice I would have made. I don't think we have a very high chance to integrate them. Where is that information displayed again? Chance of inheritance. Is that over in this window? Chance of inheriting 0. Not possible to inherit unless you've been stable for 50 years. Not until 1517 do we start the integration process. Can we see the Ottomans? If you'd like to. They are, for 1484, they're moving along pretty nicely. The Mamelukes, we'll see. I think that inevitable conflict is coming where the Mamelukes get clapped, cheeked up. The Venetians are pretty much donezoed. Wow, papacy took Venetia? Color me surprised. That is something I feel like you never see. That's crazy. All right, let's come back and see what debate time it is. It is time for debates. We can increase loyalty of certain people. We can do culture conversion, or we could do stab. I feel like stab's been really nice. Especially because it gives manpower recovery. Because right now that is kind of the biggest choke point. Getting a free stab is also nice. Lolo Moment, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you and yours. We're about to go. It's not until October. I jumped the gun. Hopefully they don't re-ally themselves with the stinky Austrians. France has agreed to share their map. Ooh. I mean, it wouldn't be the most impossible thing. It would be so annoying if France got an alliance with the Ottomans. Forward to glory. You should try to create Holy League to free Constantinople. Lol. I have no interest in meddling in Ottoman affairs. I'm just a good... This is a Christian server, but not that kind of Christian server. Also, that's a joke. We're not a Christian server. Oh, man. Can't play this game without turning off Fog of War. What? Why? What? Madness. Truly madness, I hear. Okay. We do have a bigger piece of that pie now. That's just damn cheating. I mean, Fog War... Yeah, I don't agree with that sentimentality. I think, yeah, I think you should have Fog of War on, but I mean, it's a single player game. You play how you want to play. You're not cheating, you're not trying. Also, the AI, I guess, is technically cheating too, because they know, the AI knows when you click on a province where your army is going. It's like in the code. So when you click on a thing that's near somebody and they start reacting to it, it's like they're cheaters. The AI is a bunch of cheaters too, so I mean, a little cheating isn't the worst. Where is this? Lothian, our capital. Oh shit, I forgot we could be building a sick building here. What's the sick building give us? Local defense dice roll bonus. Own provinces in area. Military free policy +1. Nobility loyal. Oh, that's pretty good. Huh. What's the ones down here? Oxford? Or no, the ones in London are the Tower. And the other one is Stonehenge for tolerance and shit. It's September. Almost time for us to visit our friends. Teach them a lesson about manors and such. How many troops do they have? They have 15 troops. Nobody's gonna come to our aid. I don't love that. The Austrians say no. The Castilians say no. Papacy is not gonna do it. Why? What's the main reason? If we could give them money, they would be happy. Do we take on some debt just to send the Castilians some cash so that they'll come into our war? I don't see why not. We've done dumber things. Just having another couple bodies to deal with that. How much money are you in debt? Dear friend. Dearest friend. It is I, your Scottish ally. I'm here on the bequest to destroy the English once and for all. So we would only need to technically give them like 250 gold. Say 250. See how they feel about that. Ooh, so close. Okay. And then if we say prep for war, they'll be recently sent the diplomat. Yeah, whatever. Cool. God. Castile. Being such a not a pansy, but just being such a Debbie Downer, dude. Sussex, the Pale, or... Yeah, let's make it for the Pale. In this war, we're going to try to take all their overseas lands, too. Come out, wherever you are. You can't hide from me, England. This is not the days of old, where we're stuck hiding behind our fortifications. Did I just get locked in here? How do I get out? Do we go onto the thing? We might have just got locked. That's crazy. Well, good thing we got a boat. No. Alright. Okay, the Pale's been taken. We'll do that. They'll do that. Oh, the Calais got rid of their fort. Interesting. I mean, let's just siege some stuff down while we wait. Oh, the Norwegians came down from the north. Was not ready for that. Alright. Let's go get our horses all buttoned up. If only Danelaw survived. Trying to think. Can you even form Danelaw as Norway? Okay. It's easy victory. Let's go take out the Norwegians. Their attitude problem. Didn't expect the Norwegians to come from the north. Is that weird to say? Wasn't really expecting that to happen. Guess that's where they live, so don't know why I didn't expect that, but I just didn't. Let's chase these guys down, see if we can get away with a stack wipe. Unfortunately, we cannot. Okay. friends with Portugal. We have some guys on the Portuguese right now. Probably can just piece them out soon. I'm hoping that the Burgundians do their thing. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'll take the admin, please. Thank you. Should win this battle pretty fine, easily. Where are they retreating to? Kent, maybe? No, Wales. Alright, well, put somebody there, and then... Nope, actually, retreating over all the way over here, darn. Another stack wipe on its way? No, we didn't get there in time. They're all gonna have to run. Poor English, hiding in the corner. Poor English. Ally Ajuran? What are you guys on about? Chat is feeling themselves today. No. Ajuran, I don't even know if they exist anymore. I can't even see. Okay, for this deal, probably get Calais to the Burgundians, and we're gonna take all this for ourselves. Go like bing bong boom biff, and then probably another war or two with them. Have you ever completed a world conquest? I have not, and I don't think I would ever want to, unless we did like a vassal swarm situation. A vassal swarm situation would be kind of fun. Barracks. Let's do the barracks. Yeah, the game gets won too much after like the 1700s. The late game is just, it's just so much. They're probably going to retreat again. We'll get like 2 points, and then here comes our stack wipe. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah. No stack wipe. Still surviving. Unfortunately, we still won't get our stack wipe. Let's get our mercenary company over here. They lost, unfortunately, their good general, so we can't do that. They are sieging our northern parts, so all of our prosperity is getting destroyed, which sucks. Alright, there's that stack wipe that we were paying for. Alright, let's head back north. These guys can go and start sieging this. Norway, Portugal. How is Portugal on high still? We own most of their lands. Let's go and get our war reps from them, or quarterly war reps. Or we could just take a white piece. I don't care for them being in this war anymore. Dicks. Now they're gonna go hide. Cowards, Norway. Cowards. Every time we try to capture you, your stupid navy shows up. So I'm gonna take my stupid navy and quickly tell you the secret. My boats are bigger than yours. And I captured one of your boats. Um, that should, no. I'm just gonna play this game of back and forth with you. Let's siege this down, then we'll go across, kill them, and then they'll stay sieged. I don't enjoy it. That's if you play in HRE. What do you mean? Alright, so now we control the strait, and we now control London. So this war is, this action right here doesn't need to happen, but I'm being petty. So we'll be petty. Norway, you've sieged our lands down, so you don't get to exist anymore. Yep. Your troops just disappeared. That sucks, dude. Alright, Norway. Homegirl, you done? I can make you be done. Just be like, give me that. Just go away. Alrighty. Back to trading in English territory. So, we have 99%. What shall we take? What is our... Do we still have quests, don't we? Control London. Which then gives us quests on Wessex and Wales. So we could try and go Oxford, London. That would exactly put us 100. But I don't want to lose any clay to... Does that make sense? No, I'd rather it be contiguous. Like that. That. So they no longer have... The only people who could feasibly attack them... Obviously, French can still attack them down here. Which I'd rather them not. I'd rather not also give this land to the Castile. But I think that's good for now. How much... How much people hate it? A lot of people hate it. Most people actually hate it, but that's fine. I can learn to be hated. The game's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is what it's called. Where is this? Oh, this is in our friends' lands. Provinces taxes. I don't really pay other people's wonders. How many loans do we have left? 1. Is that the size of the coalition? Don't talk to me about a coalition. There's no coalition. Shh. Shh. There's not going to be a coalition. It's just the HREs. There's a couple people who might be mad. But there won't be a coalition. Because the only 2 people who could feasibly join a coalition are a bunch of small guys, but I said don't talk to me about a coalition. All we have to do is just keep fighting the French and English before anybody else can join the coalition. So as soon as our stuff is done, we can get over this coalition talk. No need to have it. Everybody that matters isn't a part of the coalition. Okay. Worrisome. It's only a bunch of small countries, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I said chat, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. Maybe we should be a teensy bit worried. We have 1, but we just took it, so it's not doing as much work as we want. Really, what we need to do is prevent the French from joining the coalition. If we can do that, which I think we can, just declare on them before the coalition pops off. It's a bunch of just HRE members who are just like, you smell. It's bullshit. You shouldn't be able to take all this land. That's what they're doing. They're just bemoaning the fact that I'm just too good at the game. Let's do reinforcement speed. I know that's might be silly, but HRE is always butthurt. Yeah, they are always butthurt, it seems to be. So for now, we disregard these coalition notices. Venice, dude, you got bigger fish to fry than worry about me. AE is just a number, as they say. Except for this, let's see how bad this coalition is. I think it's pretty bad already, but I just wanted to triple check. We can also make the next war a reconquest war, so we won't get as much aggressive expansion for against the. Let's do this. Who's in the coalition? These guys. It's only like 235 people. You know, we could do something. We could make this not so bad. Thing is, people will drop out of the coalition as soon as we, like, if we wanted to, we could merc up once, and I think we could get out of the coalition problems. Okay. We just gotta watch this like an eagle. So, July of 2 years from now. July of 2 years from now, we'll do that. Everybody will chill out. There won't be as much butthurt boys. Game name is called Europa Universalis, EU4. Europa Universalis 4. That's Latin, right? I always assumed it was a Romance language, which I think I'm right. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Do you ever get tired of saying that? Lol, I mean, I'd rather people ask than not ask, you know? I'm one of those sick pups who will get, if I'm streaming and there's just not a lot of interaction, I like not lose interest, but I won't be as engaged in the stream as if people who constantly ask questions. There's obviously a limit where I'd be like, okay, guys, enough. But like for the most part, I'm down. If you got a question, I'm here. Oh, there's the rest of the army. I was like, where's this army? If you got a question, I'm all ears. I would love you to ask it rather than just sit there and be like, I don't want to ask. Castile would come into this war. That would be so funny. Financially, diplomacy. What did they sell? Whatever they caused, the Finnmark market now belongs to Denmark. Where's Finnmark? Is that all the way up here? Damn. These boys be broke. What's the least fun playing this game you've had? The least fun? When we were doing our how easy is it to form Roman Empire, there was a time where I was just kind of waiting for truces to come offline, and it was just kind of boring to like wait for truce after truce and just be like, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Is it time yet? So there's that. That was probably the least fun. Once again, we gotta go back over here. We'll send the mercs. Can we repay this debt yet? No. Thoughts about playing Sweden? I think Sweden has a pretty fun playthrough, especially because they are at like kind of a crux. Like I feel like every zone on the map has a little bit going on, because they start under a PU under Denmark, and I think it's fun to try to thwart like Muscovy is probably Muscovy, Poland are your big enemies. But they also can be your allies in the beginning of the situation. Ooh, dude, Muscovy is not going to form Russia because they don't have Nevs. I said this earlier, didn't I? That's tough. If I was them, I would try to get that ASAP. The weird thing about Muscovy is they're really big and they can get really powerful, but they're never as threatening as the Ottomans or the French. I always feel like those two I'm actually like afraid of, whereas them I'm not so much afraid of. They do not give me the willies. Yeah, it's a weird shape for sure. Well, they took Livonia, and they haven't taken Prem yet. I don't know. Oh, they're about to integrate it. Kazan's about to be done. Horde's about to be done. Ottomans have, yikes. This is like the worst. You don't want this to happen if you're Muscovy, because this is such a pain to unroot them. You know what? The Ottomans are like a nasty invasive species where they like will get in here and start. They get a toe in anywhere and they start really spreading quickly, and it gets. Oh, what? Castile for Corsica? Yeah, I would love to go fight the English again. Hold up, let me get my boys on the boats. Why can't I get the boys on the boats? The boys gotta go back on the boats. We got boys on the boats and the boys on the boats. Boys on the boats and the boys on the boats. Boys on the boats. Unfortunately, this might threaten our situation. Well, we got guys there. Seems like the English did not join. The English are like, nah, dog, we just got out of a pretty nasty war. The Scots are getting a little too scary. All right, well, back to the mainland, I guess. Do you play in Asia? It's been a while since I played in Asia, but I do think it'd be interesting to play as China before the CK3 one drops, just to see what's the differences between their mechanics and this mechanics. I know it's not the same exact time period, but it's close enough. This I'd rather actually spend than take early. Let's take like 1 point in our capital. Get some more cash that way. All right. How's this coalition doing? They're still bloodthirsty, aren't they? Best tip for Hoy. Supply is important? I don't know, dude. I don't play it enough to say the best tip. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Let's see if we can, how many troops do we have? Oh, we can only have 1 more troop. That's annoying. Ooh, let's not do that. Austrians say no because of the truce. As soon as the truce is up, we're going for reconquest of these guys down here. Who's in? Castile says yes. No matter what, they're balls to the wall. You love to see it. And our truce, I gotta get not sweaty. July. So we just keep one of our guys free. Actually, to be honest, we're gonna stop having them improve altogether, because I've seen this happen where we start improving with someone random and then we can't deck. And then we're in a world of hurt if the French join this coalition, because then it's just going to take forever to claw it. It's pretty clawed up right now. Paris, enchanté, still has a thing. We're gonna cite Reconquest as our goal, right? Yeah. Axia or whatever. It's March. Yeah. Brittany is allied with Papacy and Gelre. We fought them already for these couple provinces. I don't think we need to We mostly just wanted to cut them off from French control. Or at least access. Move them out of their sphere of influence. Milan wants to be allies. No thanks, Milan. Thank you, but no thank you. Unfortunately for the French, they're also a tech behind, so we can go in there and just go break down their forts real easy like. It's May, April, June, July. Okay. Let's take another point here and then wait. We could finish our defensive ideas, which probably dumb to have done it this way, but whatever. Let's look at our policies that we could do. We can do one policy: garrison damage plus 50% and monthly war exhaustion. Interesting. That's pretty bad. Let's do income of our vassals. I don't think any of our vassals give us income other than Provence. Which, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's pay back this loan. Do you have any good nations for multiplayer with friends? You guys could start in the New World and start trying to expand there. Like one of you's in like Central America, one of you's in North America, one of you's in South America, and do custom nations that way. Or another one is, I mean, you could start anywhere pretty much. Depends on what you guys like. If you want to like a structured goal or if you just want free play, there's a lot of options out there. I would say Europe is always the best because it's just the more interesting areas. Do you see this number? The three amigos plus their other little amigos. 209 and it's 1490. Jesus, what word am I trying to say? I don't know, but here we go. We're gonna roll them bones onto the French one more time. Allons-y. Oui, allons-y. Let's pop these up because I don't really want rebels. Don't want to really deal with rebels. No rebellions here, please. Thank you. We don't need all of our guys here because it's going to bleed us dry, actually. All right, now we can go back to kissing up outraged nations. Okay. Does Provence just have a bunch of why? Oh, because they what? Do they have permaclaims on the south? Interesting. Oh, and Provence got Anjou back? Why? Is there a mission that lets them do that? Allow the following Anjou. Opinion of province is 150. Controls. Owns Anjou. Did the papacy get an event where they were like, we're done with holding on to this land, you can have it back? Strange. Have you seen the Provence mission tree? I considered using it for the Rome run. People said I should have done them instead of Aragon. But I thought Aragon was much more fun. Oh wow, this is bad. Bad on bad. Sure. I'll take the cash. Cool. So Gelre, Saluzzo, Switzerland, and Trent. Damn, Trent got big, girl. Execute him or war exhaustion. I'd rather have 2 stab, and then we can pay down the war exhaustion. Stability is so much more important, in my opinion. Opinion. Ooh, that's a big ass battle. But we got that. Team's got it. They got it on lock. No need to worry about that. We can send a guy over there, but not necessary. It's pretty crazy. You PU everywhere. Really? You can just PU people? That's cool. It's just free troop right there. Thank you. Let's get this guy locked in. Get him. Thank you. Dude, I'm sorry, France. These poor units that you keep popping out. They just don't have time for... Do you think 4 mercs can take care of 7 rebels? Doubt. Fiercely doubt that. Will you stop being in this war? Nope. Gelray, on the other hand? Oh, I forgot they also Bohemia is a part of this. And Naples. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. No wonder our forces are so big. We've got Scotland, Aragon, Austria, Bohemia, Burgundy, Castile, Hungary, Naples, Navarra, Provence, and Serbia. This is the unholy trinity of... if I've ever seen it. Oh shit, that was not what we were meant to do, but it's okay. Yeah, it's pretty much a world war because like that includes all of Western, pretty much every Western Europe power, major power is involved in this. How many major powers exactly are fighting? 3? Well, France is not considered a major power anymore. Were they ever? Oh, this Mercs actually won. Damn, girl. You love to see it. Okay. Well, we've probably won this war. Probably should have waited on that tech a little bit longer because now we need all these points for stuff, but you love to see it. That's all I've got to say is you love to see it. I can't believe we started this stream by getting banned on TikTok and then I appealed it and got right back on it. That's how much I support the grind. Got that grind mindset. So silly. Dude, Provence is putting in the work. Getting these little stack wipes here and there. Love it. Speaking of grind mindset, dude. Huge. What is, we still yet to get the war goal. We probably should hurry up and do that. I don't know how long this unholy alliance, how long do you think this unholy alliance lasts? Let's check in on, Castile is the most likely to bow out of it first. So as long as we're about to take land that they want. I mean, all good things must come to an end. We could try to avoid that process by, if we have trust at like 100, will they still break from us? I guess we can't probably get 100. We can get pretty high, 25. Nah, it's not enough. All right, maybe we don't go for that exact thing. We take the lands that they don't want, because Castile. So we can take this, and then we can take this, and we can take some of these ones, but they're gonna want this stuff. How soon can we vassalize the French? 357%. So really, how much of this do we have to take? A lot. We have to take probably 2 more wars and we can probably get him. A Stuart will get on their throne. That would be so wild if we got a personal union. 3 personal unions. If we just owned all of Western Europe through personal union or something like that. Okay. Be the Habsburgs now. Look at me, I am the Habsburgs now. That would be something. Yeah, I don't think we break up this this special just yet. Especially, I'd like to get one more war out of the Castilians. I don't want to have to put them. Though they are not that strong, I just don't want to have to deal with them. So we're going to play it easy, and we're going to go after only the land that they say they won't be too pissed off if we grab it. So if we take 1, 2, 3, and then all this. Maybe we take this section, give it to Provence. Still have the Oh my god, is this another one? Jesus! I've had 3 rulers, 3 King James, and every single time their wife has cheated on them. Is this family just cursed? Do we just have a cursed family when it comes to the situation? And 3 times we've appealed to the Pope. And every time the Pope's just like, sorry, bruh. Gonna have to take this one on the chin. You hate to see it. That happened to the Stuarts? Lol? Really? So it's historically accurate? Is that what you're saying? The Stuarts just kept getting cheated on? Damn. Cold-hearted. But I mean, if it's your thing, it's your thing. Let's clear that up. Let's go like bing, bang, boom, boff, biff. Right? I think we take some in the south and we take this. Is that gonna piss everybody off? Yeah, no it is. I mean, if we start splitting the nation. Because really we need to vassalize them, so. It's gonna take 2 more things. Not 3 times, but yeah. I mean, it's brutal out here for them poor Stuarts. They're just trying to make their way in the world, and this is what happens to them. When is our peace up with you? Pretty much just gonna keep going back and forth between these 2. France and England. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, I think we can get out of this war. And we could get war reps. Right? This seems like splitting their nation up into parts is the best. Let's double check that these are the lands that they don't care for. This one, this one, this one, they don't care for. It's mostly these. What about you, Austria? Austria doesn't, it's mostly their Balkan territories. And then the Pope, does the Pope have wants? I don't care about the Pope. I don't even know why I considered the Pope for a second, but Brittany has joined that war. All right, let's pull back from here. We're never beating the allegations now, guys. These allegations are getting hot and hot. We're never beating the allegations. But as long as all we do is attack England and France, we're good. There will be no problems. I mean, we could also just make Provence take this. Provence taking all that. Is this less AE? I guess it really doesn't matter, to be honest. Provence. It's the same. Well, it's like one less point of AE. We can get some gold. I think that's fine. Cool. But we almost have a completely touching border, which is great. Why is Brittany called Brittany? I don't know, Liam. That's a good question. Some historical reasons? Who knows? Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, please consider subscribing to our channel. We've got a YouTube, TikTok, all the above. Love to see it. Love the support. But yeah, we're going to run a quick little ad on Twitch. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes, and I will use the restroom and see you in just a jiff. Thank you for your patience. This run's going well. I'm still we're gonna enter in the danger zone when it comes to aggressive expansion, but like I said, as long as we maintain our cool and don't lose out our truces, like just declare when their truces are up, we can do it. We'll just have to keep switching between the French and our English friends here. Guess we could also fight the Norwegians if we wanted to add into that pile. When's your thing up? 1503. So not for a while. Where's some? Yeah. Portuguese joined. Saxony joined. All of the boys are joining. But we can just top off. As long as our allies don't join, we'll be good. Duchess has died. Inherit Burgundy? Managed between the Prince of Stuart and Duchess of the Burgundy united our nation together, blissful union. But now the Maria has passed from the life. Next one, the dispute our claim. Duchy of Burgundy, already noble Burgunds turned to King James III of Stuart as their rightful liege. Boom. Damn girl. So about that though. Our navy's kind of expensive, but damn. Alrighty, well, probably should start making certain estates a part of us. What's the ones that have the most money? This one. I guess we're gonna have some new seats in Parliament, that's for sure. East Burgundy. I assume that's over here. How does everybody feel about us now? How do you like me now? Save, bro. Need to improve the name placement, though. Yeah. Well, we need to take England away, and then we're done with that. So, we have a ton of troops. I don't think we can financially be supporting this many troops. And we have a ton of forts that, once again, I don't also think we can be financially supporting. Yeah, and I think our government capacity is we're at it right now. So that's good. I think we're navally speaking. I think we can. No, we'll just keep this. We'll just mothball these boys. England is no longer a valid rival. That's fine. Let's summon a diet. What does it say? One of the following must treaty. No country is in a coalition against us. That's not happening. We can do this one. Herbjerg gets some dev. West Burgundy. And because they're already cored, because we inherited it, we just gain it. Let's see how much money we're losing. Actually losing. Let us not... Milan is still technically an enemy of ours? I guess we'll say Milan. And then as for another enemy, we say Mamelukes? Sure. We got to keep our relations up with these guys. Aggressive expansion. Has claims. No, you're not becoming a march. Decline that. How much money are we losing? Only 8. Okay. This is too much land to manage right at this moment. HRE is about to be big mad. I mean, they're not going to be big mad because they're already big mad, you know? The big mad is already happening. So I don't think we can make them bigger madder. Let's go ahead and delete those troops. That makes it easier financially. We can turn off. Brandenburg got mad at us. That sucks. Yeah. Sure. Let's see if Poland will be an ally of ours. Poland is interested. Getting Poland on side would be nice. Just another big ass person. With another personal union. So let's go ahead and improve with them. Do they hate? No, Austrians like them for now. We have done this. Cool. You and your allies love PUs? Well, I have no PU. How else? How am I supposed to be an active member of this club if I am not PU'd? How does one PU if I have no PU to PU, you know? I'm not trying to be mean. Also, what's our control on the North Sea now? We are pretty much, or not the North Sea. Yeah, baby. 16.9. Then we'll kick the English out completely. And then we pretty much run this one without much effort, which is awesome. Might make sense to move our person to start transferring from the English channel and see if that is better or worse. It is better, I think. We're making more money. Cool. Okay, I'm nervous. We don't need to be nervous. One more month. Worrisome, worrisome, worrisome. All right. Okay. There's no rebels, which is good, but I'm still nervous. How long until this war is happening? 1503, and then this war is when? 1507. So we just got to keep in mind those 2 dates. But other than that, I think we're Gucci. Gucci main and crew. I cannot believe we inherited it. That's amazing. Big news for yours, boy. It's been a long time since I messed around with the inheritance. Probably if I had not gone a peasant republic like I did in my one campaign, we would have had a much better time of forming Rome, because we would have had the lowlands immediately, which would have been huge. You can have some gold. We are making more money, so we can probably up our advisor. But we can stop also. Let's try to Diplotech out. I know that might be silly, but let's try to focus on Diplotech. Who is our heir? We have another James. 361. He's okay. Gotta leave, man. Can you inherit after over 80 years of PU? Alright, have a good one, Liam. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the rules are when it comes to PUs. Is Castile mad because of their claims on Holland? They are not so mad. They're actually kind of... Interestingly enough, their demands for certain land has relinquished a little bit. I'm not going to give them any more land, but I'm going to also not try to take any land that could be theirs. So for now, we're just going to ride out this couple years. Hopefully not pissing off any more people. We do have these guys, so they can start. Let's get a new leader in here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Drill. And then more new leader. Let's name this one after Liam. Thank you for supporting the channel, Liam. You are one of our generals. You are, ah, man, our luck ran out. A 1-1-2-1. I mean, at least you got the siege pip, and maybe we can train you up to get another couple pips, but you're no expert, unfortunately for us. We do need seats now, and we probably need to add people to our culture. What is the culture of Burgundy? Culture of Burgundy, it's mixed. Darn. Let's look at our accepted cultures. We could make English more accepted, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Burgundian would make sense to make it accepted. We can have another slot. England is already like kind of semi because we're of the same culture group. So Burgundian is accepted, so there won't be as much problems over here. Let us look at our... I don't actually know which one are the big dev ones. Who's got big dev over here? Sorry. Big dev. Dijonese. Sorry. After Dijonese is Bruges. Bruges is Bruges. Where's Bruges? I should know this. My girlfriend recently was in Brussels and went to Bruges. Ah, there it is. Is Bruges on the coast? I assume Bruges was not on the coast for some reason. Oh, boy, we're about to get excommunicated. We're so excommunicated. If we don't get excommunicated, I'd be shocked. We lost one of our people. We will go back to doing this. And then let us look and see. We can do a couple more points, but I think we still need another seat. Let's make it Oxford. I guess not yet. What's after Dijonese? Salines. Salines? Salines. Salines. Is it under here that you can do it? I don't know. What achievement are you going for? We're going for the one where you start as Scotland and you're trying to vassalize France. We're almost there. I would say... Are we #1 at this point? Yeah, I thought so. We're pretty close. Brittany with 24. I think we'll wait for the rest of London. 1503. So... Really, we could just time jump to then. That would be fantastic. So there's no need to fight anybody or cause any problems. Let's see. What is this one? Hedberg gets 2 points. 1, 2. What year is it? 1494. And we have a massive coalition on our ass. But thankfully, we are not lonely. Hacky Boy, thank you for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Let's see how bad this coalition is. If we were to go right now to war, it's about 424,000 people. Castile's like ride or die, baby. Let's go. Austria's in. Well, let's see. Let's go attack somebody who isn't Austria. Dude, Austria and these boys are like, run it. Run the numbers. Here we go. crazy. We're losing some money. Fort maintenance, army maintenance, state maintenance, advisor maintenance. Yeah, that makes sense. All those things track. Let's do taxes overdue. Oh, looks like somebody's Sam Smitty's and Liam. Your siege went up by 1 point. That's awesome. What's your favorite game right now? I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I've really enjoyed playing. I've been playing some Marvel Rivals, which I've been enjoying. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. But like if I had unlimited time to play games, it'd probably be Europa. I mean, like, to be honest, I'm a sick pup. I've always loved Europa. And I've taken a huge break from it, so it's especially been more true that I've enjoyed it of late. Let's have you just siege that down or stay in that area. Mecklenburg, no. Genoa is got a peace deal with us. Yeah, I'm training siege right now. Mecklenburg says we say no to an alliance and they immediately are like, dick. Gain a general with more tradition. Statesman. Loyalty doesn't seem worth it. Getting another diplomat. More stab. I always want more stability. Free stability. We just keep using this as a free stability maker. All right, we're gonna have a couple years of prosperity. Genoa has joined. Yikes. You hate to see it. Where's the next conflict happening? French separatists. And here. We can go ahead and bop that up. No, I don't want to be ruined. I think we could beat this out, the allegations of the maybe it was a little presumptuous to get 2 advisors at that level. The coalition, I think this coalition, we can beat it. Like, I mean, like, get rid of it, not actually fight it. Because that would be suicidal if we fought the coalition. But we can get out of it. Yeah, I think CK3 is... I'm really excited for the new DLC that was coming out for the Mongols. It will be interesting to see what new ideas and fun things you can accomplish in it. I dare you to declare it. Liam, I am many things, but not that crazy. Rain's gaining more land. Okay, I want to look and see at influence. France is no longer considered a great power. I don't think it ever was considered a great power. Your boy, who knew Scotland was going to come out of the Isles and just start punching people? We have 2 slots open. We could get another alliance. We could get Gascony, but like I said, it's going to take 2 vassalizations. And then that will be it. Your forehead is huge. It's impressive. I mean, I don't know if it's that big comparatively, but who knows? Provence wants to be March. They're not going to be March status. All right, what's the first date again? 1503 and 1507. So hopefully Austria doesn't join to be their friends. That would be the best if that doesn't happen. But if they do, then they do. We can't really do anything about it. How much money do we have? Enough for 4.5 vassal? Yeah, I think so. We just got this guy and we lose 35. That's fine. We're ahead on tech. That's fine. I'm just impressed by your forehead. Thank you. Oh my god, EU4 on TikTok? Blackberry, welcome in. I'm more of a crisp guy than a cobbler guy. Maybe that speaks ill of me, but that's how I feel. 14, why are we losing so much? Oh, for the corruption. Yeah, that's fine. What's a cobbler? It's either a person who makes shoes or a person or a dessert. I don't know what defines a cobbler versus like a pie or a crisp, but more of an apple crisp guy if we're being truthful here amongst friends. It's interesting to see that they lost interest. They used to have much more interest. They like wanted this land too. Los Don Julio, thank you for the follow. Oh, for those who are just joining us, we're playing as Scotland in a game called Europa Universalis for EU4. And we are trying to vassalize France for an achievement. Once we get that achievement, do we keep this run going? I have a feeling the answer is no. Let's do Liberty. Well, I mean, is this a dumb idea? To get rid of this idea altogether, especially because we no longer need to inherit. The reason we got this idea started was to inherit Burgundy. But now that we're no longer really doing that, I don't know what we'll do. Should we get rid of that? Man, how long is this corruption gonna plague us for? How much corruption do we have? Only 1 point. Take quality. Take admin. I think we get rid of that. I know that's crazy. And we go into, you said admin instead? I was thinking economic. Especially because we already own the trade. But admin, I think we go economic. What policy happens now that we've done it this way? Stability and development, primary culture minus 10%. It's not bad. Tuck, thank you for the follow. All right, we're just kind of waiting. Just waiting. Sweden seems to have broken free, and they've grabbed all the Danish lands. So Muscovy still, unfortunately for them, is unable to do anything. Do you think England will see an alliance between England and France? I don't think so, because French, they have cores. So as long as these cores stay where they are, we won't see it. Do you recommend playing this on console? Tuck, unfortunately, this is Europa, so I don't think there's a console version of Europa. If you're thinking of CK3, I would suggest probably not as well. CK3 is nice, but the hard thing about it is always going to be like 2 years behind the main release. CK3 is what you meant. I would say just get the PC version. If you have a PC that can run it, I would say get the PC version. It's so much more worth it. They're in a coalition against us now, and the coalition is thick. Right now, if we went up against the coalition, be 343,000 troops, but we could just throw it all away for some okay land. Or, I mean, just wait the couple years that it's going to take them to be happy with us. Let's do that one. So now, manpower is happening. We get more prestige. The knights want to be friends. I don't want to be friends with the knights. Ottomans have yet to expand. Karakuya is doing well. Austria is doing well. Castile's doing well. Tlemcen's doing well. Take the innovations. Playing console for the past months, and it's kind of not easy. I would say the hard thing about the console thing is that it's one, it's behind the times, and two, it's also just not it's just not as easy, I feel like, to maneuver around comparatively. You can have that money. Let's go ahead and try to repay this debt soon. Cool beans, welcome in. From what I've gathered from watching the Spud and people talk about console CK3, it's always a mess and not nearly as good as the PC version. I would be in agreement. It just doesn't seem as well developed. No shame to Paradox, but like it just doesn't. It's gonna always be behind the times. So like every new piece of content is always gonna come for the PC first, and then 2 years you'll have to wait for it to come out on the rest. Do you think they'll sell us these lands? Probably not. We'll probably have to fight them for it. We could also fight England early, take the AE, but we could also just wait the 2 more years that it matters. Welcome to my podcast where I just talk nonstop because I don't have anything to do but wait for this to come true. Okay, that's done. We can summon another diet. We can build manufactory? No way. Can we? It feels like it's early for building manufactories. I'll be damned, you can. In Dijonese nuts. Sorry. I'm sorry, that wasn't very polite of me. I'm gonna get banned on TikTok again today for saying stuff like that. Fan of the Civ games. It's hard to say now because after going to playing Paradox games, you kind of you don't love them as much. When I feel like Paradox is a better game, a grand strategy than Civ. Now, that's how I feel. I feel like Civ is still playing in an era of time like it's 2005. Also something with the turn-based. I don't know why, but ever since the turn-based, I can't really go back to a turn-based game. I've played a couple recently, and I just couldn't do it. Kraken Brat, thank you for the gift. Do you play EU3? That would be crazy. The many inserts. Our king has grown increasingly interested with highly intellectual pursuits and can spend all day talking to learned men of the court. He has started to invite scholars from near and far. What is his skills right now? He's a 514. He probably would be nice. A ruler must understand the law of the good people, must strive to understand physical world around us. Sure, let's do this. Our ruler will spend free time to resources our state in pursuit of great interest in his life. Only will tell if you himself in scholarly discipline. Sure. Let's see what happens of that. If he becomes a 614, that'd be great. No, Europa EU4 was the first Europa I played, and I don't think I will spend any time trying to get the other one, to learn the other ones. I thought it'd be funny to play an old mega campaign where you start out in CK2 and then you play Europa 3, then Vic 2, and then Hoi 3. But that just feels like a lot of time to learn a just okay game. How long is that for? Only 10 years? Okay, that's fine. All right, 3 years away from attacking England. We will just keep an eye on that for now. We don't want the clergy gaining anymore. That may be good to watch, to be fair. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. Learning 3 new games, or 4 new games, and who knows how... No. Let's get a new commander. We're going to call you Cool Beans. Thank you, Beans. For those who don't understand where I'm pulling this name from, we're on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube all at the same time. Cool Beans, you are 153. Not bad. Not bad. 2-star general, technically. So hoping that all this training time would give us more opportunities to do that. To get more stars, but I think we are, unfortunately, that is all the starage we'll be getting. How many troops do the English have now? They have technically 11k. I don't know where they are because I can see all their coasts. Maybe they're just hanging out somewhere else. I'll bring glory to the nation and also chicken strips. Chicken strips. Nice. In this conflict, we got to watch out for Norway. Last time they came in and started being mean. Should we build a fort? Ooh, another trader? Or should we wait for tech? Nah, it's another trader. Where shall we put the trader? We have traders coming in from here. They're pushing up there. We'll probably go ahead and transfer from here. Have even more money coming in. Or should we do from the inland trade nodes? I always forget if it's better to go inland. Well, this one, I think it would actually be better going here. Lubeck to this. Yeah. Because then that... Because no matter what, this goes here. But this can go 2 ways. Chicken straps. More EU4 content? Peter, we're trying. I'm trying my darndest. Right now, we are doing pretty decent. Probably would make sense to put a fort in somewhere on the Isles so that it's not so easily to move around. Derby would make sense because it controls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So people would have to, if they wanted to go up or down, they would have to pass through here. And it's not York because York is where our trade center is, and I'd rather the people not siege that down. Not like people are going to make it to the islands, but why not throw a fort down if we could? Would you ever do a door giveaway? I don't know what that means, Liam. Can you explain what you're asking? Door giveaway. Is that like a game giveaway or something? Okay, January. So next December, we need to pull everybody off. Like a front door giveaway for a house. What? Lisbon has gotten the colonialism. Interesting. Does that mean they have it embraced? Who else has it going? Let's look. Please tell me that Castilla or Spain and France is not Scotland. We are Scotland. It's fine. We're not gonna run this far after the taking of these lands, but the wildest thing is that we inherited Burgundy. I always assumed that they would stay. They would stay under our power, but not inherit it that quickly. Unfortunately, we have not made enough money to pay that back yet. Scotland forever! I mean, you're not wrong. Why not Scotland forever? Let's go ahead and improve with our little vassals. It's 1502. It is finally time to stop. these guys for now. Let's come back from you. Let's improve with this vassal and then come back from you. And then you can stop drilling. And then you can stop drilling. I think we can pretty much body England by this point by ourselves. How many Lisboans? Wouldn't that be crazy if we take Lisboa away from them so that we could then just get the colonialism? They're the only ones who have it. Do they have it embraced, though? No, but we can offer them an alliance. Is there any disputed thrones? Denmark? How old is their king? 22? Yeah. What's this game? It's called EU4. I think I asked on a Spud show with animals can't be human. Would you choose to be in your next life if you could? Probably a panda. Knee-jerk reaction right there. Pandas seem really fun. The vibes seem great. Sure, I'd take an administrative points because we can use that towards our ideas. They seem really great, and then also their lives are just all they do is want to eat. They just want to consume. And that's spoken like a true American, probably. We lose innovation or we gain innovation. How about we gain innovation? Broken promises. Scotland and Poland are not as friendly. I forgot we had an ally with Poland. Toxic, welcome in. How are you doing? Communist enjoyer, welcome in. How are you doing? Kevin, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, Kevin? Kevin, how are you doing? Muscovy. We can't lose our good friends. All right. Let's improve here. Austria's Defender of the Faith. Man, this is an unholy alliance. Another one, if I was being honest. French. We have allies with the Austrians and the Poles and the Castilians. Corruption and lose some money or lose stab. I'll take the corruption money. All right. We can deck on January. And of course we have uprisings. Let's stop them doing that. And then let's slow down time so that I don't get a little tummy ache. Kevin, this map, oof, ow, why is it like this? Well, Scotland, it's got the Burgundians. The Ottomans are seemingly being kept in check by the Mamluks, which is good. Florence is easy. Milan is killing it. Do you want to see the aggressive expansion map mode? Because it's hot. It's white hot. After all this time, and it's still doing it. Oh, shit. Okay. Castile will join? Sure. And we'll make it for London. Where's their military is somewhere. It does exist. I've seen it. Oh, there they are. They were just hiding over there. Should we banish the English to not the New World, but to Wales? That would be hilarious. Is Europa Europa 4 the newest one, and is it actually good? It is the newest one for now. That might change here in about a couple months or a year or two. I don't know what when EU5 is supposed to come out, but they're developing it currently. It is the best one in my opinion, obviously. It's the newest one, even though newest means this came out in 2013, which time flies when you're staring at maps. Dumb question. Is there any saucy decisions to take in certain amount of lands? Like, can you make a de jure empire? So how land kind of works, it's kind of different than it is in Crusader Kings, where it's all dependent on what you core. So there are, every piece of land has a core on it, be it one nation or a couple. So like right now, if I would want it to be, I could release Normandy and play as them if I wanted to. But you could make a saucy empire. You could make, obviously everything you claim and take over can make a saucy empire, if that makes sense. But there are certain like countries that the Ottomans like us. Should we be friends with the Ottomans? Damn, Scotland coming out of nowhere being friends with every major power. This is like the first run I've ever had where not every major power is breathing down my neck to like attack me. I love CK3. I'll give it a try. I would say also be warned, this is a kind of a steeper learning curve. So don't come into this thinking that it's going to be just an easy time. That being said, though, it's definitely worth the learning. How's it going down here? Not well for the Portuguese, that's for sure. Provence. How we doing here? They still want just that land. So if we give this to... Actually, we'll just take it ourselves. I don't think Provence needs it. Okay, we took their capital. Their poor fleet. I can't believe they're still supporting another heavy. That's so much heavies. 5 heavies? Are we being realistic here? 4 heavies, I mean? England, you must be out of your mind, dude. Significant amount of heavies. Should I Alt F4 or lose a war to France just to give them war reps and money? Should I Alt F4 or lose the war to France, just give them war reps and money? Yeah, you can always come back from money and a little clay. You don't have to cry about it. Can't believe they... It's tough. We stole one. We captured 2 ships. Which 2 ships did we capture? Oh, we got a fucking heavy. Nice. Huge. Huge gain there. Or we deleted a heavy, actually. And nope, no, we gained it. Take both those. Damn. That'd be kind of an interesting challenge, is try to... You can only build a set amount of boats, but then after a while you have to only capture. You have to go in and capture the rest of your navy. Try to get to whatever the max is. Just put all your focus into naval prowess. Why am I helping the French? The French don't need our help. All right. You guys done? Call it the allowance challenge. Yeah. No Norway? Yeah, Norway pieced out. They said they didn't want to come in because they didn't. We could probably attack them now, though. Might be smart to get those couple lands, and then we could get Iceland if we wanted. Money or prestige? We'll take prestige. Don't really need the money. Cannot repay our loans yet. We need 527. We pay one of their loans. Cool. All right. Lisbonius. You done? You done? I'll just take white piece when you're ready. Whenever you're ready. We got French people to fight. What happens I took their capital? Yeah, it pissed people off, wouldn't it? I don't need anything from you other than war reps. Go colonize the New World now. I'll come calling again to ask for more cash in the future. Alrighty. Bing, bang, boom, bop. Biff. Bam, boom. I don't need that much heat. So we push them only... They only have one piece of land here and then some other. Oh my god. France having to sell off land. My, have the mighty have fallen. Damn. I feel like I've never seen the French do that. They must be in some financial straits. It's gonna suck because they're about to be in more financial straits after this. You know? Can we just get a... Can't get a Scottish vassal yet? Or just war reps then. Cool. Cool, we finished another one of our things. Do we want leave London to be, or do we give more development for ourselves? More development for ourselves. Cool. Let's go ahead and run a quick ad Twitch. We'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream on Twitch, TikTok. You're all lovely. Someone say smart, sexy individuals. We love to see it. Okay. So, France war is imminent. 3 years away. We're going to core all this land. Go ahead and core that all down. We could release Gascony. That might be the move. And then we get a bunch of reconquests that way. And then we vassal the French with that. I think that's what we do. Okay. Cool. We have 52,000 troops. We could probably use some of them to up our troop count. Probably make a template real quick. Go 10, 2, 3. That's going to put us over, isn't it? We don't have enough money. Well, that's fine. Best piece of advice for life or for this game? Because I don't think I got great advice either way. Both for this game. I think the best piece of advice is if you're fighting somebody like the French or the Ottomans, the best way to kick their ass is to kick their ass so hard that they don't get back up. And by that I mean, so if you're able to do something like go fight them in a war and you beat them and you have enough strength to be able to declare on one of their one of their allies, you should declare on one of their allies and see if it brings them in to then try to beat them up all over again, so that you can just kind of, instead of having to wait the amount of time to ignite that fight, you should just keep fighting them. And for life, I don't got good life advice. I wouldn't say I'm the best. For EU4, you seem better than me. I'm just okay. I would say I'm decent, but I'm not like... There's some people, compared to the other content creators, like bigger content creators around this game, I would say they're much more... they have a higher expertise than I. Especially because I've just been kind of... I took a couple of years off of not playing. Dude, Scotland almost got that nice... Scotland. Dude, we could almost be friends with the Ottomans. 61 reasons they say no, but, you know, we could get a royal marriage. Faiths do not allow to cross. That's dumb. Johnny, thank you for the follow. And John, thank you for the follow. EU4 is the game. Life advice. I mean... Get more sleep. Nothing feels better than, especially as life has gone on, I feel like sleeping has become much more important. My days feel so much better when I do sleep more rather than less. I mean, that's a basic one, but like, what are you gonna do? Another manufactory, but where? In Picard. Yeah, sure. Last time I went into debt, we can go into a little bit more debt. We are making 14 gold already, which is nice. And this is me just goofing around. We could increase our... Oh, I forgot we had things. We can do the Amsterdam, which this province gives us more taxes. Sure, I'll do that. And then we'll do the manufacturing here. What does it want specifically? Manufacturing. Okay. The rest will just pay back our loans for now. For life, more sleep. Yeah. I mean, it's just really hard. And I think that everybody realizes this with time. You just kind of slow down a little bit more and more. But like, sleep is just something that will help you prevent that slowdown, if that makes sense. Guess we could have built up these. That would have been smart, but we can take more land if we want to. It's gonna piss some people off, but that's fine. We have these mercenaries. We've had these the whole time. I think we can delete them. They were nice, but I don't think they're necessary anymore. God. I'm pleasantly surprised by this run. I forgot how cracked the Burgundian inheritance is. It's been a while since I've messed with it. So, like, just having whatever, like, 15 extra provinces that just dropped into our lap. When is this up? August of next 2 years. So we can go back to outrage countries. I'm just convert to Islam. Lol. I haven't played Oirat in a long time. To be honest, yeah. It's been a solid minute since I played Oirat. Once we take France, yeah, I think we'll call it for today. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? It's been a minute of streaming. Advisor costs coming down, monthly autonomy reform. Maybe that one. We already have full stab. We also probably need a dev push somewhere. So if we could get another dev push one, that would be nice. But I don't think we get that. We do need the burgers to love us more before we dev push. So we could take... That's such a short-sighted thing. Whereas advisor cost would be better, I think. Can have a little bit of crown lands, that's fine. I'm not ignoring corruption. Cool. How do we make them love us a little bit more? Let us see. If we could just do a one. Where's the one that like just gives us opinion? Straight nothing but opinion. This one. Free enterprise. It's called EU4. It's a game about painting the map the colors you want. Inflation reduced from loan repayment. And gold depletion chance minus modifier 25%. Do we even have any gold in the empire right now? Or the kingdom? Trade goods. No, we don't got any gold. The only gold mines are in Bohemia, Austria, and Hungary. There's some in Castile. But yeah, no gold for us. We are just a bunch of cow and ore. All right, 2 years more and we will be able to attack France. I think we might be able to vassalize them after this one. It's possible, but it's also not possible. I'm gonna wait. Bergen, yeah, sure, we can go into more debt. Excellent. Metz gets some more stuff. How much money are we making now? Only 1 gold? Where's all our gold gone? To advisors, I guess? Triangle trade, good for them. How many troops do the French have? Allegedly 21. I don't believe it, but allegedly 21. Can do another reform. Papal influence from cardinals. Religious unity, admin cost. Temple give province local tax and unrest. Diplomats. I mean, don't know. Are you gonna look forward to any games coming out in the near future? I think Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater is being remade, and I'm really liked the original one, so I'm excited for that one to come out. There was this night, I think it's called Kingmaker, where it's a game where you're like a guy with a gun set in medieval times. I think that should be a fun one. I think we're gonna do with the extra diplomat, seeing as I would like to not be attacked by rabid people. All right, let's transport everybody, but like a small detachment back. Do you think we could beat back this? No. When are they? No, everybody's too pissed now. Yeah, they're all just way too mad. This coalition is just too mad at us. All right. Good to see more naval stuff. We were gonna wait for tech. Death to spies. Cool. How close are we? We could probably push like somewhere in like York. York doesn't have that much. But what was the buff that we gotten? 154, that's way too much. Do we have colonialism at all in any of our places? I don't think. Yeah. Can we ask Portugal to start being our friend? We can, actually. And then ask for knowledge sharing. Are they already knowledge sharing? Why is it? Okay, there. It's going to cost us 5.8 gold. That's fine. We could dev push someplace for it. Yeah, I thought I answered that question. My bad. All right, so what I'm doing here is something called dev pushing, which is essentially in the game, there are certain checks to prevent you from like going wild on your tech. You have to embrace these institutions. So if you don't embrace them, there's a penalty on taking tech. I think we're gonna dev push this place because it's a trade spot, right? Yeah. So we'll do that. It's the best decision of your life. It is a very fun game. We're gonna push here, and that should bring us pretty close. Okay. All right. Once we have that fully figured out, it is November. We need this. When does this war go off? I don't really want to give them money. I'll take the admin hit. Sorry, when is this? August of next year, so soon. Is there any disputed houses? No. Hope it's on Mac? It's an old enough game that I would say yes, but it could also never have made that jump. It's on Steam, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know if Steam had, like, not every developer makes it for Apple products as well. How many techs behind are they? They're on Tech 8, and we're on Tech 8, I think. We're on Tech 9, actually, never mind. Another one, dude! Same dude! He's still having problems with his wife. Get it together. Stewards just keep getting bopped by their betrothed. Tough look, man. Tough hang. 361 versus a 5. We can make him a commander. I mean, we could not make him a commander too. We get rid of our queen consort. She cheated on us. If this was Crusader Kings 3, we could take much stronger action than we did. All right, let's stop doing that. Liam, are you what faith are you? If you're not forming, like, if you're Muslim, maybe. If you're not forming, like, Rome, like, immediately, I would just hold off and not do it. Yeah, don't do it. Because at the end of the day, if you do it, then you're going to have problems with you're never going to be able to get your piety, papacy stuff going again. So if you want the papacy to hate you and never use the papal curry stuff, then do it. But if not, then don't. Do they even have a single fort anymore? I think the French are fortless. Let's go stack wipe this army. Other than their capital, I think that's the only one that seems to have it. Okay. I think we already can start carpet sieging pretty quickly here. Let's look and see, is this the one we'll be able to vassalize them? Unfortunately, the answer is still no. But next time we might be able to vassalize them. We'll be able to take away their coastline so that they no longer have access to that. Well, at least the coastline that matters to me. This coastline can stay, I guess, but... that I don't like. How many troops are here? All right, they're gonna go up here, it seems like. Seems like the AI is not sure what to do. Because they're gonna wander around being like, wait, why are there so many of you? Why is there 30,000 troops trying to get me right now? Because there is. Let's give this to Provence. Cool. Who else is in this war? Technically, there are other powers. Savoy, Siena, Switzerland, Trent. All people I don't care about. It sucks that we're gonna have to fight another war, but I mean, what do you expect? At least we can get a bunch of easy land back without having to deal with issues. Return, 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 return. Okay, so that will probably put us, damn it, it's gonna be 2 more wars after that, and then we'll see. They maybe they'll sell off their lands to people. God, France is just so thick. You can't do anything but just admire the thickness of France. Damn, girl, why are you so thick? I guess Paris having 30 dev. A lot of these guys in the north also have a ton of dev. Okay. Took their capital. Everything should be done in. Can you ally with Germany or Italy to knock France down a little? So both Italy and Germany don't fully exist in this timeline yet. It's only 1508. And we pretty much have France like done in. The hard thing is that just they have so much development in their land, so we can't easily get all of the things we want for them. Like we're gonna be able to take more land. So if we like go like this, maybe somebody breaking out would be fine. Because we need to just vassalize them. That's the goal. We need to beat them up enough for them to say uncle, and we'll be in charge of them. Okay. We've got rebels in Kent. We've got a guy there. Should win that easily. And split, yeah. All right, they can come back from that. Let's go get this. Let's see who else we can start getting out of this way. We might not even have to fight the rest of these guys. We might just be able to get out with what we have. I think I'm gonna grab some water after this war. I'm feeling a little like, not woozy, but I feel weird. Like, not lightheaded, just unwell. Maybe too much caffeine. It's probably too much caffeine. Traditionally, when I start not feeling well, why is it? It's because I had too much caffeine. Did they land? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Take that. Yeah. Okay. France is fully occupied. Siena, we can ask for money and send them on their way. See ya later. You 9 more reasons. Let's have 10 go here. And 10 go there. $80 gold for infantry combat ability. That's decent. Recall. All right, we're at 99. So they'll probably take us. Okay. Poor France. They're all split up. I don't know how they're how they're not being able to be vassalized at this point, but who knows. Gascony's all big. Provence is all big. Let us see if we can annex them yet. No, not till 14. Maybe we start annexing Provence too. But yeah, we're gonna run a quick little ad. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm not feeling too hot. Maybe I'm just too much caffeine. That's probably it. But I'll be right back. Almost done here. How long is this war gonna be for? We can't attack. We could pop off so very hard and go immediately into another war with them. All of their people would come back. But we could wait 23 years. When can we fight the English again? 18. Okay, well, 10 years. 10 years of peace. Here we go. Back to the Kevin broadcast where I just quietly talk about some random thing until, wow. Scotland has outrivaled those motherfuckers. That's crazy. I wonder if that would be possible. Probably not. So there's this thing in the game where you can show strength against enemies, which makes them give up 100 diplomatic points, 100 admin, and 100 miltech to you. If you could just do that over and over again against an enemy, you could pop off. The best strategy game of all time. It's up there probably. I'm not sure. When you say of all time, does that, like, this is a stupid question, but when you say of all time, are you thinking from this point all the way back in time, or this point both directions? From forward and back. So like all of time, like including future time. I know this is a dumb question, but I just want to know if I was the only dummy who thought of it as both directions. Because when you say all time, I think of future time included. Maybe that's too big of a brain conversation right now for some light EU4. Let's do that. We still have loans we have to pay down, don't we? We have 2. We have 5. Just kidding. We got some disputed thrones. We could potentially pick up some free stuff there. No. Said, thank you for the follow. This point back. That's what I was led to believe after naivety of thinking it was all time, both directions of time. I don't know why my brain thought of it like that way, but it just does. We got some revolts happening. Let's get our other army back here. Let's put them back on the Isle, and then we can get the last little bit of land. So what happens when we finish our tree? Do we become Britain? So this is what I did, and I'm not sure if it's the best way to replicate it, but just an idea. We started out as Scotland. Obviously, we get our alliance with France. What I did was take over Ulster, Tyrone, or Donegal. Probably butchered the shit out of all those names. But I forced 1 or 2 of them to become a march so that we would increase our force limit enough to merc up to then attack the English when we were ready to attack the English. We can fight the Ottomans. So that's how we did it. And we've slowly attacked the English over, obviously they're still alive and it's 1509. What's the best strategy game? I think it's probably this. This or Age of Empires. If we're talking about RTS, I would say Age of Empires probably has it in the bag. But yeah, let's see. Now that we have the institution, how close are we? Oh, we're not close at all. Shit. What did I just dev push here? Oh, don't tell me I dev pushed. I didn't dev push it yet. I was about to be like, what the fuck? What a fuck? Damn, I left for 30 minutes and bro back the Angevin invite. All day, baby. That's all we want. You want that sweet, sweet Angevin, but it's with the Scottish flavor? We got you. We got you good. Don't you worry, honey. We will, and for sure. Let us do church building. Churches are easy to build. Where? Sure, I could build a church there. Anything for you, dear sweet diet people. I don't know who you are or what you are, but I'm here for it. Let's go with these guys. Can I send them on auto deal with the auto manage? Do I have to select the areas that they manage? Just take over that. Are you waiting? What's going on here? I've never used this system before. Are they waiting until they're all the way healed, or are they just gonna... You gonna go deal with that, or... I guess not. Have you ever done the Three Mountains achievement? No. I thought the Three Mountains one was all about doing cheeses, and I'm not good enough to know all the cheesy elements in this game. But it would be fun one day to do it. Probably... I don't think I'll do every achievement in this game because there's so many of them. But I did see online somebody made a wheel. Are you risk of religious ruling? No. The religious war, there's no other religion other than Catholics or Orthodox. Protestants haven't even popped yet. But now that I've said it, they'll probably pop here soon. When's our thing? Send him to Rome or take the prestige? Send him to Rome. Wise decision. Luxembourg gets some stuff. Tank, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are nearing the end of this little achievement. No longer valid. Uh-oh. Ottomans be expanding. Watch out, guys. Our options are Castile or Austria. How about we just keep them both as lovely friends? Why don't we come back from here? 15 reform or money. Look at the reform. Let's go and improve with our allies, especially because they're not very happy with us because we've been expanding pretty at a decent rate. What happened to Maine? It's surrendered to the French. Is that what you're asking? At the beginning. I think the English just gave it up. No, right now we're just trying to vassalize France. So once that happens, we'll be done. Which we're pretty close to. We'll probably fight one more war against the English, cap them out, or at least get close to capping them. And then we'll fight the French a couple years after that. But right now, everybody's just chilling. All my armies. I don't think I've had this many armies drilling this early. Usually it's like later game that we're this confident. What are our achievements? We haven't really done anything. Have 1,000 gold. Oh, this one is not Age of Discovery. Has this. Tolerance of True Faith. We get admin power. These are dumb. Oh, speaking of reformations, of course it pops in Switzerland. God damn it. Can somebody go invade Switzerland real quick and tell Bern that they need to chop chop and get rid of their, hey, Austria. Yeah, you have a, damn, well. Convert now. I mean, it really doesn't matter for this run. How do I assign land to trade companies? You go to the piece of property, and then once... I don't think trade companies are available just yet, but I think they come available in the second age. I think in the Age of Reformation, you can have trade companies. Why does everybody hate the Reformation in this game? So what happens is that it kind of becomes like a weird, like, plague, for lack of a better word. It like spreads naturally. So like right now, Zurich is a host to a Reformation site, and now it will start spreading automatically to lands around it. And guess whose freaking lands are right here? Yours truly. So that means I will have to deal with their Reformation issues. And the one way you can get rid of it is if you deck on them and then force them to convert to your faith. That will get rid of the Reformation site. We got a looming disaster. Who is it? Dutch revolt. Ay, Dios mío. All the following must be true. Flemish culture is not accepted in Scotland. Ay, Dios mío. Where's the Flemish? Hold up. What else? Plus this. Stability less than 2. That's not true. 3 provinces with is a unrest. With what? All the following must be true. Must be true. Flemish is not accepted. So if we could get Flemish as an accepted culture. I mean, can we level up to being an empire yet? You need at least 75 prestige. Well, that's shit timing. Can we get another accepted culture? We can. Where is Flemish? Is that gonna end the shit or no? Then we can kick out Highland. Sorry, Highland. I don't really want to deal with the rebellions right now. And then we can accept Dutch. Needs to have at least 20 development in your states. Okay. We can fix that by getting them estated. This is all Dutch. So then we can go here and ask the Dutch to be nicely added in. Okay, no more disaster. Should I make my vassals as much marches if I don't intend to take the land? Yeah, marches are really nice because they can then, one, they are like an assistant to you in your wars and stuff like that, but they will also give you access to more force limit, and then the AI will also be more likely to go attack your marchers first. Damn, we're making that much money? Holy Shnikes. I didn't realize we were making that kind of money. I guess it makes sense. Let's repay this loan. 29 gold. Is it mostly from trade? Yeah. A lot of it's coming from trade. And then a small amount from tax and production. How's the setup for TikTok? So smooth. PC setup? Yes. Yes, sir. We are streaming from a PC. We still don't have this. We need money. It depends on what your ratio is. What is your ratio, Tank? Because if you go and look at the ratio right here, you can see, I think if it's like 100% cav, then I think it's fine. The only problem with cav is just it's expensive. They're just hard to maintain. All right, England. When are we fighting you? Not for another 6 years. Why am I even pausing? I keep pausing for no reason. Prosperous times. Man can have that, I guess. Dude, it's what has to happen. If we don't cut them up, then we won't be able to have a delicious meal. You're gonna choke on your France if you don't cut it up. Haven't you heard that before? Or you just think I'm making that up? Probably didn't need a dev push as much as we did, but here we are. Let's go ahead and for this.
Heresy. Burn those books. Bible translations of foul taint of the heresy. Disgusting.
Didn't we just... No, we didn't just fill that position. We're gonna wait on that one. I want to take this tech, but I think we'll wait a little bit longer. We have rebels. Where? In French? French rebels. Just pump that up. Thank you. Don't be bothering me with that. I'm enjoying the stream. Keep it up. Thanks, Liam. France. Who's France's rivals now? Is it still the English? We've been equally beating the French and English up so that they're like not into it. Let's see if we can trade some more trust. 15, we need 25. Let's go do that. Our trust is at 90. Get that done. All right, Liam, have a good one. It's called EU4. 11 average mana is crazy. What does that mean? We don't got no mana. What are you talking about? Chat? Chat, you crazy. How's colonization going? Probably pretty well for them. It's 15-13. The Ottomans are... Oof. Yikes, dude. Good thing we're not working against the Ottomans at this point, because it might be curtains for everybody. Because at this point, the Ottomans are kicking Muscovy's ass. That would be crazy to see an Ottoman, like, conquest of Muscovy. All because Sweden didn't let them form Russia, so that they stayed Muscovy. That's a weird alternate history right there. It'd be interesting to, like, let this run with the AI in control and see what they would do with the rest of the game. Can you do that? Can you enter observation mode? I guess I could. Would be a fun, especially because I don't want to continue this run, but I'd let the AI continue it for me. We could sell some titles and get some money. Let's do that, and then we can pay off our this finally. I have a question. Does infiltrate administrative diplomatic / espionage action work, or is it still bugged? I have not tested it in a minute, so I don't know to be certain if it is or not bugged. I think the forums would be probably more up to date on that, or Reddit. Those are always my sites that I go to see what's the word. Why is Fox Protestant? Is there any other Reformation sites? Of course, Brandenburg, and I think the other one is in Denmark. Damn. What kingdom of our? I don't know, you guess. Guess chat. What kingdom are we? Got some trade disputes happening. Damn. These kids hate us. How does one... Scotland. Yes. Scotland! Yes, we are Scotland. And we are nearing the end of this run. Probably another 30 minutes and we'll probably call it for today just because... Or we'll probably get the achievement that we're gunning for by then. I'm not going to end before that is done. Let's put in prestige. I would like more prestige if possible. Let us see if we can get rid of some of these. I actually don't know if we need to get rid of them, to be honest. I'm not going for world domination. That's insane. The achievement requirement is that France is just a vassal of ours. Scotland, have France as a vassal. Do not form Great Britain. Then we'll be Gucci. What's it called? Auld Alliance reversed. I don't think that's how you say that word. Auld. Let's do, yeah, that's fine. And then this. More manufacturing. What is this one? One of the following must be true. Bordeaux is owned by us. And Gascony is less than one thing. Upon you will have 10 Pavilion in Saxony. Scotland will not get a diplomatic reputation penalty for annexing Gascony. Can we even annex Gascony? I guess we can. Let's do this. And then let us go and annex you. And then let's make sure we have our one dude. Yeah. Next stream EU3. Jacob, thank you for the follow. We're not fucking playing EU3. You guys are sick. You know that? You're all a bunch of sick pups. Me learning a whole new game just for the meme's sakes. Memification. The memification of a generation. Do we have the annex cost one? I don't think so. Let's make sure we do. Maybe we do. Diplomatic. Annexation costs. There we go. In EU3 Hamburg World Conquest. You're just as bad as the Hoi kids who come in here and yell at me to do something silly like that. Not here for it, chat. Not here for this slander. Yeah, France has to still be here. We have to... We've just made them into the little bite-sized pizza. The Flu, welcome in. Hey, Flu, this is Kevin. What game are you playing, Flu? I don't like this game. Decline. Tell the French to stay within their islands of blue. This is all of our territory except for the one English patch. But when can we deck on you? Another 3 years. Okay. We're just waiting now. Set debate. I like how tech. Boom. Sure. Please call me Kevin DeFluve. If you don't know DeFluve, you should check him out. He's a content creator on YouTube. He mostly does multiplayers and makes really fun videos. If you've not checked them out, you should do so. He's also a good friend of mine. I'm all for humbling France and Ottomans. The Ottomans are they're the ones doing the humbling right now. Muscovy is getting absolutely torched. You hate to see it, but you also, you know, in your heart of hearts, you kind of love to see it. Turn on blind eye, or they get pissed off. Yeah, whatever. Please call me Kevin. Sick pup. How much more debt do we have to pay off? So much more. We're a debt king. Debt king 3000. They call me. All right, we have another idea we can do. I don't know what one we would do. Probably exploration if we actually cared. I'm gonna set up the AI to be successful. Let's make them do that. That is so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Am I on the big screen, Fluve? I don't know if I deserve to be on the big screen like this. But hopefully your day's going well. Hope your travels are fun. Clemson is big. Why are you so big, Clemson? That's a pretty... What color would you say this is? Fuchsia? No, that's not fuchsia. Clemson's willing to be a vassal? No. Over 100 dev. Serbia has now been designated as a march, and Hungary is been absorbed by the Austrians. Gross, dude. This is a wild ass run. Now Poland is defending. Oh no, Poland is attacking. Muscovy, because Muscovy's looking weak. Are you gonna do observation mode this stream? Probably not. I actually don't know how to do it. Oh lord, here comes Austria. I mean, oh lord, here comes Scotland, Austria, and Ottomans. Like, if I'm being honest, we've been pretty wild. Alrighty, let's just get our boys up in here, ready to pounce on these poor unsuspecting Brits. Or not Brits, they're English. They're not Brits yet. They are not Brits yet. Our declaration can happen in February of next year, so we still have a year. As for France, we're still waiting on a couple years after that, 5 more years after that. I'm playing CK3 on the crappy big screen. You're on the phone. Nice. If Ottomans and Austria go at it, I'm on Austria's side. We've been homies since day one. Day one homies. They know it to be true. I know it to be true. Like, if anybody I'm gonna eat, it would of my allies, it'd be Castile or and Aragon. I wonder if we could. We couldn't get transfer vassal. That'd probably be too much. Just ultimate betrayal. Attack them. Just be such a mean thing to do. Is this Iron Man? Yes, it is Iron Man. But we can, I think you can still get into observation mode through the panel. I've never done it, so I'd probably have to look it up. Oh, wow. Spain. Girl, how you doing? Spain. Crazy Spain. Damn. Time flies by. Is positive stability worth it? Always just trying to not get negative. Positive stability, depending on if you have the DLCs or not, is really important for prosperity growth. And prosperity gives you more money and or more progress to, more money. It just gives you more money. So the higher your prosperity, the more money you get. And we got a deck on them before this goes bad. Let's make it for pale. Call Spain in. Oh god, are we gonna get in trouble here? Okay. Alright. Sorry, England. Show's over. Curtains for you. The time the English is no longer here. We've fully decided that we're gonna either exile them to Ireland so that there are only 2 provinces, or I don't know. The sad thing is that as Scotland, you still become Great Britain, but I don't know if it like reflects that you started out as Scotland, if like the flag is different. Do you play Hoy? I have played Hoy in the past. Yeah, we're not gonna form it, but if I do make it into observation mode, the AI might form it on their own. It's a nice little stack wipe, and then we can go bada bing. Poor Lisbon. Once again, getting absolutely... I feel like the poor Portuguese, they just keep getting absolutely taken out by us every 10 or so years. Whenever these wars come back on, they just have like, okay guys, please don't wreck the place again. My mom said it last time. You guys really destroyed the place. All right, once we take that, that should, yeah, be close. We'll go over our limit, that's fine. And then we can use this and this and this. Is London not a spot for the... We can make London a spot. Must be true. The lease is at least 1650 and the Netherlands exists. Progress was gained. Well, good thing we prevented that from happening. That would have been awkward if we'd lost the lowlands to the Dutch. All right, Lisbon, how's it going? Poor Portuguese. They're just trying to form something. I wonder if we can do transfer subject. Probably not. They have a subject though. I've seen it. It's the Caribes. Portugal Caribes. Transfer trade power. Didn't we take that? Allows transfer peace treaty. Allows claims on claim. Transfer subject. Can I do it in the bigger one, maybe? Release nations, no. Transfer power, pillage, no. Yeah, the new world is over here. Looks like they started doing their business already. In El Caribe. Sure, we'll take the Diplo points. I'll go into more debt. Kevin loves debt. Big debt guy. We can use this money to pay back our loans, and then how many loans do we have? Only 2 loans. So, not great, but, you know, still better than most. We are making enough money that we can do this. Wow, 11, 11, 11. Make a wish. It's not what you make a wish for. You done? No. Portugal is still firmly wanting to get their ass kicked. So why don't we send our navy down here to assist in that process? Oh! Bunch of the new world got exposed to us. Some new exposure. Why can't we cover this? Cannot while at war. Ah, that's right. Naples? Oh, I forgot Naples was not a PU'd. Interesting. Super Mudman, welcome. Hey boss, I have any advice for breaking into England? Gotten to the point where I consistently getting all of the Ireland, giving or taking 1 or 2 provinces in alliance with France, Denmark, but when I declare almost never lands troops in England, even there are other provinces. How much force limit do you have? Because if you could somehow finagle your way into just murking up and taking a shit ton of debt, you might be able to 1v them. Also, what year is it? So yeah, I think murking up would probably be your best bet because the English Navy is just too powerful. So if you can either counter their navy, maybe that's the better way of doing it. You got to counter their navy so that your allies can land troops, and then you can defend the strait. So if you have land on the mainland, they might be able to attack you. But if you have the strait, then you're much more in the control of everything. All right, let's sue for peace. Still 10 reasons they say no. All right, hit that speed 5. I don't want to give this land to them. I'll take reform of our government. And let us upgrade ourselves. So now that we are an empire. Empire tier Scotland. You love it. The music in this game is so goofy sometimes. Is EU4 worth it compared to other games like Hoy or Crusaders? Hard to say. What kind of history do you like? Let's start there. If you like World War II, I would say then you probably will like Hoy better. If you like medieval times, purely just medieval times, you'll like CK3 probably better. But for pound per pound, I really enjoyed this game because it goes through so many different eras. And also, there's just so many places you can play on the map, from like Muscovy, Russia, to Africa has good play, and also the Americas and Asia. You can play anywhere, whereas I feel like CK3 is pretty much you only play in Europe. Every time I play EU4, I always end up getting coalitions by the entire Europe. I mean, saying as somebody who is sitting in a coalition with the entirety of Europe, you'll get out of it. It's gonna be okay. Can I have your colony? Or do they not just give colonies anymore out like that? Give up claims, pillage capital, pillage capital. Just give me your money and war reps again. It's my annual taxation of the Portuguese. Okay. We can take pretty much all of it. Should we send England, just keep them in Ireland, or just send them to the mainland and they only have one little piece left? And Scotland will own all of the lands. If I take this pisses off the Spanish. Delete them? I wonder if we could delete them. Is this owned by anybody else? No. We could give it to the Spanish. I don't really want to give it to the Spanish, though. I mean, that is a deletion. No more England. The hard thing about Scotland, though, is that our colors with Spain are, like, too similar for my liking. But now we completely own Ireland, which, good for us. We could also... We just need to own the Hebrides? Oh, the Commonwealth formed too. Wow. Crazy. Crazy girl. Cool. How much longer until France? France starts in a little bit of time. Unfortunately, our 2 allies are our 2 rivals. Can we subsist off of 1 rival? Probably not. But we are the first. We're number 1 in the world, so maybe we can form Britain. Oof, I almost just clicked that button. That was whew, spicy meatball. We're not doing that. Could you rival? No, they're also our allies. Pretty much all the major powers in Europe are our allies. So I was hoping Muscovy would become an enemy. Right now, it's not so much of a problem because I think we can stay at 50 power production. Has a long time rival. Yeah. Best run in Ireland have been Desmond, and often Denmark takes over Scotland, so the British Isles becomes 3 shades of red. Gross. Have gained excommunicated ruler. The Pope has excommunicated the French. Add insult to injury, why don't we? How's the Reformation going? Thankfully, it's stayed pretty much in Switzerland, which is good. It's clear the Pope is no longer infallible. He is proclaimed colonized British. Whatever. That's fine. Yearly legitimacy. Our legitimacy is fine. Let's do that one. If you insult the Ottomans, they might pop up as a rival now that they're allied to Austria. I think the Ottomans are already our rival. The issue is there's just not another great power who isn't an ally. Like Ming. We could go talk shit to Ming. Ayo, Ming. You stink. We can make Portugal a rival, maybe? Possibly not. The thing is, we're so high up on this list. The only rivals that make sense are Commonwealth, Spain, Austria. I don't know how we've been able to navigate that. My Emperor Milan declared on France for excommunicated ruler. Hopefully our vassals don't give them access. And somebody's trying to steal my dicks. Somebody's trying to steal my hard-earned trade income. I need to stop pausing. There's no point in pausing. We're at that point that pausing does not matter. All right. Okay, so I think we can take the last points, Provence points, or not Provence. Wow. They still got some fight in them, it seems like. The French, I mean. Lorraine? Ile-de-France. Where's Lorraine? Lorraine? I guess we can go here and see. Trust your neighbors. State maintenance goes down for a little bit. That's cool. We can go ahead and core all these. Oh, Lorraine's over here. What's next on the achievement list? I don't know. I was thinking of doing like a longer idea, well, a longer one, like ideas guys, or for Odin. But those ones kind of are not as fun just because they kind of like go on and on. They can take a while, so it might not be as good to watch. After that, I don't know. I was maybe trying to think of ones that would like we'd like be able to do a couple at once. You could join me in Luck of the Irish. I mean, we could try Luck of the Irish. I think the hard thing about Luck is that we just did stuff with the British Isles, so I don't know if I'm ready to repeat that process this quickly. We don't want the burgers gaining any more influence. Burgos. All right, 3 more years and then we can deck on them. What game is this? It's Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Have you done India ones like Marwa? Never changed the cotton candy? I've not really played in India, to be honest. Would be fun though. Old Burgers joined them? What the frick? What the frick? Let's see how bad this coalition is now. Right now it's 320, but if we call the Commonwealth and the Spanish, and if we could get the Austrians in, they'd be much more likely. Diplotech is fine. Let us go get, where's our navy? We should probably get that back from wherever it is hiding. How much money are we losing to pirates right now? Not a significant amount, but not an insignificant amount either. You have 33 trading nodes. Or where's these pirates coming in then? Let us go into this. Let's grab 3 ships and then we'll go and get an explorer and have them do some exploration stuff. Probably should have done this a while ago, but whatever. Okay, so Milan is kicking the shit out of the French. Norway is being attacked by the Commonwealth. Ooh, what for? I don't like that. For what land are they trying to conquer? Jutland. Where's Jutland? Jutland. Oh, wow. Oh, because the Swedes are doing it. That makes a lot more sense. What? There's a pure... The Swedes have a... Wait, they have a personal union on the Swedes? That's crazy, dude. I mean, why not use this time to get our lands back too? We could do two front war. Just casually. Just send a couple dudes to Iceland too. Take Iceland from them. Scotland, set our future Scottish selves up. The hard thing for me when it comes to colonization in this game is I just don't really find it that interesting. Like, it kind of... Maybe this is a bad take, but I just don't like it. It's tedious. We can probably start doing that. I mean, that's the only place I've done colonization, is EU4. Very micromanagement rule. It's very annoying to deal with. Yeah, when I was doing my world or my mega campaign, that's how I felt. It was just a lot of micro that I didn't really like doing, and then the revolts. Maybe I'm just not very good at that part, but I just didn't understand why they kept happening. Like, I just had revolt after revolt after revolt, and it was just like, please, Lord, stop. I'm not interested. All right, we'll keep an eye out, make sure that we don't run into issues. Let's go ahead and have trust at 100 with you. Cool. Now we've turned the Spanish into a great ally We've given them the one little land they want, and then it seems like they don't want any lands other than that. They're comfortable with what they have, which I feel like that's not that often happens with the AI. Okay. We're going to try to take these 3 islands. We'll see how that works out. Hopefully that they don't just vassalize Norway. Because that would be really annoying, but very Spanish of them. Classic Spaniards being Spaniards. Let's check in on the faith map mode and see how that is going. Protestant Reformation is pretty much not stalled, but pretty much only in Brandenburg. Do we have another? No. Probably could afford to buy another couple troops. Yeah. I keep pausing like I'm actually needing to pause, but it's just out of reflex. My life is just like, oh, it's going a little too quick. Gotta pause it. All right, we own all of Norway. Would they give us these lands? They say no. 33 reasons. Let's see how they feel after we actually invade Denmark. Is Denmark being sieged down? Did the Danes even have an army? They got 15 troops. Yeah, the Danes are not going to be happy that we just showed up. Not happy in the slightest. So that's so rare that the Reformation just sits there like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just because these guys are doing something or what's causing that. But yeah, traditionally they try to expand outward as quickly as they can. Yeah, I think we can take this too. We can start doing our settlers stuff. Let's do this one. Do we have... Not yet. Can we start send somebody here? Once we take Norway. We've got revolts in Wales. All right, we're nearly there. Surprisingly, we didn't have anybody sitting there. Do we think we can send one ship in here and to disrupt this? Possibly. Yeah, seems like it scared him away. Oh, shit. There was more boats than I wanted to deal with. Oh, they'll take... Well, we can take what we want now. Alright. Cool. Legitimacy, we gain this. Local goods for 20. And then we go ahead and core that. One. Bring all the fleets. I'll bring all the people home. Scottish North Sea Islands, aka Iceland. Just in the nick of time to start a war with the French. One last war with the French. How's this war going, France? Probably not well. But our war's coming, brother. September. Did you already cap tech? I think we're already, yeah, capped out on Miltech. We should definitely do more of that. Okay. Can we start sending people here? Not until Trumcook. I think we have to, excuse me, core up here. to be able to get that going. Oh no, James the Fourth. Will his wife cheat on him? Can we go 4 for 4? Let's find out. Find out today on today's episode of Will They Cheat? Every other Stewart family member has been cheated upon. Will the tradition continue? Only time will tell. Will you get AE or for finishing off? Yeah, I don't think we... They're still in the coalition. This fucking coalition, dude. Watch, as soon as I undo it, the coalition's gonna pop. We lost the excommunication ruler, yeah. Oh, the coalition's member against us, yeah. Let's see what the queen consort's like. Do we already have a queen consort? We don't have a queen consort. A von Oldberg? Who is the von Oldberg? Oh, their monarchy. We have a decision. Oh, we can do rule Britannia. More morale of navies. Some other stuff. I don't really care. It's not important to me. We can repay our loan. We're out of loans. Something, something. Let's go get our guys positioned. That would be so awkward. I just realized something. If we don't have CBs, there's a possibility we don't have any CBs. No, we got CBs. Okay, cool. Is it normal for the Germans to remain so disparate? Like, I know they did IRL, but this seems natural for them to join up in a game like this. Eventually, there will become more and more powers. Yeah, let's get this 446 weak ruler. Huge. James, another one. Add him to the list. He's weak, but eventually he'll get stronger. Let's declare for reconquest. Let's make it something actually that they'll do. Avignon. We can call in the Commonwealth. Just big gun them. No, let's do something that isn't capped right now. Angoulements or something like that, or I don't know. Actually, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll finish this war, and then that will be it. Cool. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I'm concerned that we start a war and then something doesn't go right. Let's do it for Bios. Watch. France gets vassalized by somebody else and it fucks everything. I'm calling it now. Somehow that will happen. We get screwed by a technicality. Alright, can we actually even... Real quick, I want to look and see. Can we vassalize them? Oh, no! I'm gonna just truce break. Well, hopefully what happens is they take land. Hopefully Milan takes this land down here and some other land so that then they're small enough that we can take them. Or they release somebody or something happens. Because I can't with this. I can't do it another war. We could do this if we had 1,000 gold. See what happened against, especially Austria went east. Yeah, Austria has gone and become Austria-Hungary. Also Landshut got big. It's weird. I think probably the next run we do is as Austria. Swarm Austria would be fun. To maybe get the achievement for like Voltaire one where it's like have a shit ton of people in the HRE. Could be fun. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go fight the Swiss because nobody else wants to. They're all chicken shit. Cowards. You make me sick. We really cannot vassalize them? Is it because Paris? That would be tough. Where's their... Ah, it's right here. Yo, it's me. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully we can get it done. I'm hoping that Milan takes stuff. They're at 99%, so I'm not sure what's holding them up. Recall. Because it would be so devastating if we'd have to wait another war. If we do, we're just gonna ball to the wall and just do a truce break. I never do truce breaks because I feel like there's such a sketch ass way to like gain a bunch of hate. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, 161 chat. So devastating, but it's gonna have to. We're just gonna have to truce break. That's just that's the name of the game. It's not my fault that they just have too much power. It's just go away. Panama. We could get the Panama settlement for 20 years. Can we send settlers yet to here or something like that? We can send them there, but we can't send them here. When is this done being cored? Soon. Damn. That's tough. All right, how much land if we go ahead and just give it to the people? Provence has this. Provence can have this, and Provence can have this. Bing, bang, boom. We still got 30. We're probably gonna have to take Paris ourselves. Okay. Cause yeah. For being honest here, which I tend to try to be. Give this to Provence, give this to Provence. And we've integrated Yeah, Gascony wasn't going to exist. They have no other lands, right? We can sue for peace and tell them you cannot be France's friends anymore. Are they already not France's friend? They are not France's friend. Sue for peace. Just give me your money. And your war reps. Goodbye. Alrighty. Sue. How much land do we have? It's still too much. God. Is it because of Paris? Paris is just that beefy? Okay, we can vassalize them now. You gotta be stop being friends with Siena. Or we could just... Oh, why? Oh, we had people down there already. Crazy. 5 hours, insane. How do you keep energy? Mostly talking to you guys, Slaughter. To be honest, it's actually, if people are talking, I'm more likely to keep playing. Also eating big meals. Big meals usually helps. Let's see if we can force... unfortunately, we have to do a truce break because I don't want to wait the necessary time. I'm not willing. We gain an explorer and can, and we assault this because I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Siena has been taken, but at what cost? Money, and you stop being friends with the French. And Milan if you want. And these guys, sure. Alright, you walk home. As for you, can I just sue? Just stop being friends with the French. Send. Okay. And you're telling me we really cannot... We can't... There's no way, shape, or form because Paris is that fucking beefy. That's so annoying. So all this land, except for... No, we're just gonna give this all to Provence because I... Sorry, Provence. I don't care. It's your problem now. Yeah. And then comes the terrible thing we have to do. I hate truce breaking. It makes me so ill. But can you take land in excommunication? Conquer, okay. Yeah. Can't truce break until another month. It's going to cause so much aggressive expansion. But that's for future Scotland to deal with and not this Scotland to deal with. All right, boys. Get in there. So much war exhaustion, so much, just so much waste. Internal conflict might happen. Milan announces his rivals. That's good. Does that mean we can have Milan as a rival? Yeah. Yep, all these guys are going to join back in. Even our own allies are going to be like, the fuck, dude? Why'd you do that? Dude, like, what the fuck? Royal marriage. Let's top off with our own outraged countries and 2 of our allies. Actually, come back from you. Yep. So now everybody's fucking pissed, but them's the rules. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break the rules, but I had to. Provence is going to go broke from rebels? I don't think so. It's only a couple spots. Also, like I said, we're giving up the reins after this. Well, because this achievement is so silly. It's just a silly little achievement. Let us see. Can we get some... less looming disaster. Let's reduce that. Why did this jump up? Stability. Oh, frick. I didn't realize that was gonna potentially happen. I'm gonna do something that I never do. I don't want sailors. I don't want money. I need points. Well, I didn't realize that dropping this low meant that this grows super quick. Can we get more stability? Or no, we can't get any more admin. We can probably unlock advisors so that the price for this goes down. 91, so instead it's 2 more months. Damn. Well, this Scotland's probably gonna have... Wow. You have to keep stab up to 2? Or the Dutch will revolt? Damn. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Probably gonna need that as much as possible. I'm back. Tank, welcome back in. How you doing? We're probably gonna get this to Provence too. If I'm being full honest. 99%! You gotta be kidding me. Storm that castle. I have no want for that. Okay. Sue. Yes. Vassalize. This is going to Paris. Or Provence. Via Paris. Okay. This. And then vassal. And then boom. There you go. 10 hours later. As Scotland have France as a vassal and do not form Great Britain. Don't you dare. Don't you dare form Great Britain. So all it took was a truce break, and how pissed is the rest of the world? Very. Holy Roman Empire in northern Italy is furious with me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you all so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, consider subscribing to our channel. We got a TikTok, we got a Twitch, we got a YouTube, any of those things. We'll probably be back again this weekend with some either CK3 or more EU4. I've been having fun playing EU4. Also, my girlfriend's out of town, so that's why we've been streaming at kind of weird hours. Traditionally, when she's around, I only keep my schedule of Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. So that's why we've been doing this. We're going to go and transition to finding somewhere for you Twitch heads to go. Where can I see the observation mode results? We'll probably... I got to figure out how that works. And then from there, I'll either share it via short or some other form. We'll figure out what that looks like. But yeah, that's all I got. Thank you to TikTok, guys. We got banned earlier today, but then somehow we got it back because I repealed it because I said some nasty things about the French. Who wouldn't? Thank you to the patrons. They're the ones who continue to support us monetarily. If you'd like to join their ranks, you can do so. If not, totally understandable. Times are tough, and they're only going to get tougher, unfortunately. So do that. But you can always just suggest us to a friend, to a loved one. Just getting support that way would always be great. Let's see what one of my people that I like actually are playing right now. Something. Okay, let's find this and this. Let me drink some more water and figure this out. But yeah, thank you guys. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I'm thinking we'll see what we'll do next. Trying to find somebody. I have a feeling a friend's about to go live. How do you get away with the small coalition, but I take 3 titles and 3 big coalition? What do you mean small coalition? Let's revisit how big this coalition is. Literally, the coalition is so massive that it's literally it's everybody in the Holy Roman Empire except for Austria. The only one who isn't in is Austria, and that's because they're our ally, which means we should probably top off with them. But yeah. Alrighty, I think our time is here, maybe? No, we'll see. Not sure what shows here. That's rude. Okay. Bro, I have as well as Poland and Austria. Damn. Yeah, so the weird thing about this, I'm gonna make a couple predictions right here at the top at the end of this stream. We're gonna give it up to the AI to make some decisions. I think the Dutch are gonna break free. Unfortunately, that's gonna happen no matter what. I don't think the AI is capable of dealing with that properly. So that sucks for them. But I think Ottomans are gonna supplant the Muscovites. That would, or Commonwealth will supplant the Muscovites and they'll just expand east. But it's also possible these two will keep each other in check and then the east stays kind of not as colonized. It's possible. Also, the Commonwealth is looking kind of scary because they're gonna get Sweden eventually through a PU. They have them already, so they might control all this. Play as Avaria. I've never played as Avaria. We would try the salad, celery, cucumber, apple, dried cranberries, and dressing and ranch. Would you try this salad? Yes. Here comes Poland. Yeah, there's some pretty nasty dudes on the map right now. Like, there are likely... this is going to turn into such a shit show. Because the Ottomans are expanding with pretty much... They're going to own everything here, especially if Clemson is taking out Tunisia, but they're going to own a lot of this. Ethiopia looks like got big, if I'm seeing this right, but the Ottomans will probably crush their dreams. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Austria being this strong already, 15 manpower. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, when I saw the recipe, it was like, that looks interesting. Yeah. Where's Sneaky? Is Spuds gonna play tonight? Or is he... I feel like it's past time for him to come live. If he doesn't show up in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna raid out to somebody else. I was trying to raid to him, but I was waiting patiently for him to show up, but I don't think he got 20 minutes. Oh no, then we'll raid out then. 8:30 is his start. That's my bad. Well, all right, let's go find somebody else then. I thought it was 5 that he comes on. Let us go see somebody I'm following. Let's go watch some Stellaris. I think that the next Chatters is playing some Stellaris. If you haven't played Stellaris, you should really check it out. It's another Paradox game. If you're a sick pup like me who will just play any Paradox game that he can get his hands on, it's one that I'm probably the least familiar with now. I haven't really played since 2017, but it's a good time. That's all I have for you today. I'll see you all maybe Sunday or maybe even tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But keep it real, keep it tight.